All right. Hey, good morning, everybody. I was down here early this morning, but I kind of like this view. You can watch both matches at the same time. If somebody can get me a score, hey, Matthew, good morning. If somebody can get me a score on Alex Ollinger and Johnny, I'll update a scoreboard there. And I'm going to try to download another scoreboard for the opposite table. Maybe we can get them all going. Johnny and Alex 2-1. Thank you. Matthew, you're worth your weight, and so hold on, let me go back there. For Johnny, 2-1 for Johnny. Thank you, Ben. 2-1 for Johnny. Let me get this going. 2-1. All right, and let me turn on the scoreboard on this table, and I'm going to try to download a scoreboard for the other table, see if there's no conflict. And what I'll do is I'll shrink the scoreboards down and put them on. I'll move the logo and get them all, get everything in perspective so we can actually watch both matches. A little confusing sometimes for me, but because it's hard to concentrate on both, right? But there it is, 2-1. And if I can get the scoreboard for the ladies, I'll start sizing things up. Okay, just let me fix things up here on the broadcast. So I'll move this over. We'll move this one over. We'll take this one and move it over. Oh boy, doesn't end. Oh. Okay, let's see how this looks. All right. And I got nothing up in the middle, so we'll take Omega TV and put Omega TV on the top in the center. So I can make room down below. There we go. Now if I can take the scoreboard and make it smaller without losing it. Hopefully it's big enough for the folks at home. Put that one over there, and then we'll see if there's any conflict. Okay. Jolly Alex erased this. Oh, I didn't put the race in there. Thank you. Appreciate it. I asked Alex too earlier. All right, race to 7. You guys keep an eye on the score for me. If you don't mind, I'm going to try to make another scoreboard for table 1 so we can actually stream them both. Okay. Just going to take a few minutes to make up this other scoreboard. Okay. Updated 11 hours ago. Create a new scoreboard. Sports scoreboard. I forgot which one I used. Well, maybe I can just use a different one. Nah, I don't like that. Let's go back. forgot the name of the one I created. Nope. Nope. All right, so we got to go back here. Trying to get the scoreboard. I know you guys are keeping up to date. Good morning, Ryan. Somebody just won a rack in Alex's match. I'm trying to create another scoreboard. The last score I got is, all right, here, table one. Table one. Tony Sinatra. 3-1 Johnny, thank you. Let me update. 3-1. I'm still trying to create another scoreboard. Get them both up there. Baseball open board. Let's see what it looks like. You know, that'll kind of work. I kind of like this one. Okay, we'll use this one. No, I don't like that one. Let's go back. Close that. Yes, delete that one. Yes, delete that one. Yes, delete that one. What is this one? That's a nice looking scoreboard. All right, who do we got on the ladies' table one? Let me try to get in gear here. Women's match, immediate finals, 9-ball. Wow, that's nice. Who are the ladies playing? I need some names, and I'll try to. Oh, that's Tony. Okay, I got you. I see it now, Matt. I got it, Matt. Thanks. I'm gonna try to create a scoreboard for the ladies' side too. What the heck did I do? I don't like being under the gun, but I am. Paste. What's that erase to? I got to keep going back to. All right, so Tony's got 3. This guy's got 4. What's that erase to? Okay, Tony's got 3. And back here, race to 5, okay. Race to 5, Tony's got 3, Sky's got 4. Okay. And that Sky. Stora, okay. Copy that. Boy, oh boy. Second player is Sky. Okay. Oh, missing the S for some reason. Didn't grab the S. Sky. And you said it's a race to 5. Okay, Sky's got 4. Race to 5. Hopefully the scoreboard will let me do all this, what I'm trying to do. Four, 3, you said. Okay. 4-3, that looks pretty freaking good. So I gotta race to 5, and it's 4-3. Let me see if I could bring in another scoreboard without disrupting anything. So let's go here. Hit OK. Hit OK. Oh wow, it didn't show up as what the hell happened there? Oh, I gotta delete that. That showed up kind of funky. Where is it? By the time I finish doing this, it'll be brutal. There it is. Actually, I'm going to delete it. But at least I'll be ready for the entire day and night once I get this set up. Remove that one. Yes, remove. Okay. Why did it come out like that? That came out pretty funky. I'm going to try this again. That match is already over. So I would take it that Sky won it. All right. I'm still working on the scoreboard for the next match, so. Let's add another one. We'll call this score 1. Okay. Paste. Hit OK. Why does it keep coming out with that? I don't understand that. Don't like it. Maybe there's a transparency I gotta use. All right, so let's remove this again and try something else. Remove. Don't mind me, guys, talking to myself. It's too early. All right, so open display scoreboard. Let's see what it looks like. View. Yeah, that's what I want. Just that. But when it shows up in the encoder, it shows up different. Let me try it again. Different one. Call it score 1. Score 1. Hit OK. Bada bing, bada boom. Paste. Hit OK. Hey, there it goes. But does it work? Let's see. Let's close that one. Close this one. Let's add a plus sign. Yeah, it does work. Beautiful. It's a beautiful animal. Okay, so I guess Sky won. So we'll put this down here. And we'll move the scoreboard down here. Okay. And let's see how this works. How about that? Is that too small, guys? I don't know. I'm freaking out over here. I can tell you're missing more. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Looks good? All right, great. I was going to do a replica of the one, make duplicates like the other one on the right, but I can't remember which one it was. But I can make the names bigger, right? Let me make the names bigger on that one here. Let me see where the font is. What the heck is their fonts? Here's their font size. Here we go. Now we're getting places. It's a little bit better. Okay. I think that's going to do. All right, now we got them both. Now, what's the score with Alex and Johnny? What is it, 3-2? Is that 3-2? Okay, I'll get that. Boy, it's going to be a little confusing, but nothing we haven't been under the gun before. Are these ladies finished here? Or they just took a timeout? What's the score to ladies? I thought they were done, man. What the hey? All right, Sky 4. Race to 5. What's the score to ladies? I thought they were done, but actually, they must have took a timeout. I can actually use my Wirecast from here, but that'll be another animal. New match to start. Sky has to double dip. Okay, and who's Sky going to play? So I can be ahead of the game. Or is she still playing Tony? Does she have to double dip Tony? Is that what it is? Oh, she is. Okay, so the names are good. So I just got to reset the score. So that to race to 5, that one match is over. Just reset the score. Got it. Whew. Reset and reset. All right. I think we got it. Ryan, you're worth your weight. There's a saying. And I lived with the saying for many years growing up. You're worth your weight in gold. Well, you're worth your weight in diamond because without you just now, without everybody's help, it takes a well-oiled machine to do what we're doing, and it takes a bunch of us, and I appreciate it. Trust me when I tell you. Hey, I'm a big guy. That's good. That's a big diamond, brother. The Titanic, heart of the ocean, has nothing on me. Isn't that what Denzel Washington said? Boy, oh boy. And I got down here early to try to set things up. I actually downloaded the software for a gadget that they have. And still, it took about 43 minutes to download the backdoor software for some of their ATEMs. That's how early I got down here. And I got it all downloaded, but I'm afraid to touch it at this point because these matches are crucial. But later on, I'll try to touch it where we get the split screen. Well, this is sort of like I think this is better than a split screen than having anything in the middle. And I think it's pretty clear. I can see both tables pretty good. All right, Alex just won that, right? So now we got to update the score. I just got to name these scoreboards. So we're looking at 3-3 at this point. 3-3 on table 2 to your right. Perfect view. Thank you. Thank you. 3-3. We're racing a 7, folks. That's on table 2. The table to your right. The table to your left is Tony. Well, let me bring the scoreboard up a little bit. is Tony and Sky. And Sky has to double dip Tony, as far as I understand, from Ryan, who's worthy of being trusted, believe me. And we're going to go into another set on the ladies' side, which is the left side. Oh, this is sweet here. Oh, Facebook, getting comments on Facebook. Go, Alex, I see that. Somebody's asking a question. Is there a bracket for this tournament? Yeah. Thank you, Nick, for hooking them up with where to find the bracket. Appreciate you on Facebook, Nick. If you guys on Facebook want to go over to YouTube, we got about 114 people over on YouTube in the chat, and we're having a lot of fun, and I got a lot of help too, by the way, and you'll know what I'm talking about when I say thanks, Ryan, because he's over there helping me out, and so does Gordon, everybody else too, Matthew. They all pitch in, and that's what makes the machine work. If it was my gear, believe me, sometimes I still need help, don't get me wrong, and I'm not showing off. But if it was my gear, very rarely do I need help. But when I need it, they're there. Trust me, they're there to help. So give those guys a big round of applause, a standing O. All right, the ladies are getting started now on table one. This is the second set. For the big CCS championship tournaments, when my health was allowing me. I did the live streaming. I was a tournament director. I reffed and played as well. Wow. That's a lot to take on, bro. Wow. Well, I'll tell you what, Ryan, next year when I come here, it's totally going to be a different animal. You're going to be able to go to any table you want to watch a match, and the scores will be right there. I'll be setting it up. Hey, Brian, how are you? From Canada, he says. Wow. What a shot by Johnny, man. Good shooting, Sky. Keep it up. I'm going to go full screen. I want to enjoy this, man. And plus, I'll have the chat open, of course. But I really want to see what this looks like in a full screen view. Oh, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, yeah. I'm liking it. Did Sky win that first rack that quick? It looks like she did. Or they just practiced. Now they got me really confused. Did she just win that first rack? Hey, Father, you got $1 for an old oyster boy? I'm lost right now. This is going to be a little confusing for upstate. That was a quick game. Okay, I thought so. I thought Sky won one. All right. Thank you. Oh, it was a 1-9 combo. Okay, it's hard to catch, man. It must have been when I was just switching into a full view. All of a sudden I see her grabbing the balls and rack, and I'm like, wait a minute. Here comes Johnny again. 3-3 in that match. It's a race to 7, folks. On your right, on your left, you can see the score. Race to 5, and it's 1-0. This is the second match. Sky has won the first one. This is turning into a little bit of fun here, with a little help from my friends. And you can see the people actually in the audience back there starting to gather and come into this room. Yeah, I have to agree. This is a great view. Johnny, I'll tell you what, I don't know if you guys watched. I know Ryan and all the regulars were watching last night how Johnny manhandled Tom 7-0. Just shot. Not that he doesn't shoot good most of the time, but he shot really, really good last night. He's about to take another game right here. Where Johnny goes up another 4-3. Here comes Tony on your left-hand side. This is beautiful. 9-ball on both tables, too. Two, one. Sweet. Oh, 2-for-1. Okay. I was like, wait, 2-1? I missed something here. Yeah, 2-for-1 is nice. I like it. I'm liking this. Wouldn't shake hands at the end. Yeah, yeah. Well, Johnny went to shake his hand, and he wouldn't shake hands with Johnny. So Johnny turned over. You know, what are you supposed to do? You walk away, right? And I think it was because what had happened was the cue ball didn't stop rolling, and Tom touched it with his cue, and the foul was called on him. So he lost that game, and it made it 4-0 at that point. The referee was standing right there. And then we had a couple of hecklers in the audience that I guess were friends of Tom. And Johnny said, hey, ref, can you do something about these two over here? Because they were, I don't know, I guess they were talking, heckling Johnny. And Johnny handled it the right way. Keep your cool, calm, and collected. There's people in place to handle those things. Hey, wait, I thought we were playing 9-ball. All of a sudden, they're breaking 8-ball. You got me, man. You got me. I thought it was 9-ball, both tables. All right, here's Tony, ball in hand here. Sky shot a slow roll spin shot to try to kick, and she actually missed the object ball. Yeah, I agree, Ryan. Let the refs handle it, because this way here, I mean, you're friends, basically. You know, everybody always plays each other. Why have any kind of conflict between you? Refs are in place for that. I don't know if he drinks or what was going on. I can't say, and I don't want to put a number on him, but it was just uncalled for a couple of things he did last night. But he, you know, Tom himself stayed as calm as he could. I mean, that's a pretty hard thing to accept, but the rules are the rules, you know, for everybody. And being that close in the bracket to the top and having that call on you, that's the time you really got to have your mental thoughts in place, man. Hard to fade that. Hard to. I seen it happen in a world championship in China. No, it wasn't China. It was in the UK somewhere, I believe. And I seen it happen a couple of times. You gotta let that cue ball stop. I got it, Ryan, yeah. I ran the biggest tournament in New York. It was called the Golden Q, was the name of the pool room. And everybody you could think of came through that tournament. It was 64 players every Monday. And we had big Calcuttas back then, tournament players auctions. And we had bookies and lawyers and retired police and everybody bidding in the Calcuttas. And I'm telling you, there are times that are real trying. You know, you got to run it with a stern hand, because once you let somebody get out of hand, it's a domino effect, and next thing you know, you lose control. UK, plenty of drinking while watching. Nothing wrong with it, bro, as long as you're of age. See, when I was a kid, we were going in our parents' bar. You know? We were mischievous. What the hell? I don't know if it was normal to do as a kid, but we tried it. In fact, my father used to give me beer in a can every once in a while when I was a toddler. I think I still remember that. Tony wins a game. We're tied on table one. One apiece. when I was over in Spain, it was kind of weird over in Spain. I think it was at 2 o'clock. They called it siesta over in Spain, and like the kids go home from school, the parents go home from their job, and everybody spends lunch together. And the only reason I know that is because I was out shopping in like gift stores and picking up, souvenirs for people back home, and everything was closed. I mean, it was like a mug in the window. It was like $40 American money. It was like a coffee mug. And my mother used to collect them. And the guy wouldn't open the door. He was still in there. Close, close, close. I said, I want that mug. It was like an expensive mug in the window. Close, close, close. Well, good thing he was closed. Because I went over there for a wedding, and I was spending time with my buddy's family up there. I was going to his wedding. And his dad said, Al, you don't buy no souvenirs from there. And he took me to the waterfront. You could actually hit Portugal with a rock. And you have all the people selling souvenirs. And for $40, I filled up a shopping bag. So I was gonna get heisted at that other joint. So it was a good thing they closed for a couple hours. All right, Tony's on the one ball, and looks like Johnny's on the stripes here, I believe. Unless he has the solids. If he has the solids, he's got something to deal with that 6-ball trapped up. Wow, this is going to be tough for Tony to get up for that fall ball. The fall ball there on table 1 to your left is behind the 7, as you can see. And that's the 3 ball there on the left side of the table she's going after. Johnny does have solids. He's got his hands full in this match. We're going to see a little nip and tuck here. This is going to be tough for Tony to get up to that fall ball. I have been heavily involved in helping run our local CS league. One of my best friends is a co-founder of the CS and CCS. He is president of the CCS and on the board of CCS. We get to telling stories, and the hours fly by. You're right. You're absolutely right. And you want to know something? I do want them to fly by at times. Though the most depressing thing that I experience, and I'm sure you do too, or you had, is when the tournament ends. I really don't want a tournament to end. But when you're in the tournament and you're doing all this work, you're like heavily pounded on, right? Your shoulders get heavy. But then as you wind down to the end, you're like, oh my God, this thing's going to end? This has been so much fun. And that's what keeps us going, I believe. Nice shot by Tony. Perfect. Man, she shoots really, really nice. I like that. She had the left spin on it, came off the ball, and she's right on the 7. This is a little touchy. She's going to have to probably shoot the 8 in the upper corner. She wants to let her stroke out. I don't know if I really don't advise rolling this, but she looks like she might roll it unless she's going to go 2 rails up and down. Yeah, we all love the tournaments. And I think I'm up to date with Alex and Johnny Baptist here. Uh-oh, slow down. You're going to be jacked up. Oh, wow. Alex almost got jacked up over the 15. He's sort of halfway jacked up. Wow, Tony made a great shot. She rolled that 7 ball in, and she's perfect on the 8. And she also has that slight angle, it looks, to keep the cue ball right above the 9 there, on that side of the pocket, above the side pocket. Tony is a great player. She took a few years off and just getting back into, wow, cool. She's got that slight angle. Just pinch it. I wouldn't go forward. Yeah. Well, she's might just slow it. Yeah, you should have pinched it back a little bit, but I think she's all right. I think she's going to be okay. I think she's about to take this 2-1. Absolutely, and cranberry. There you go. 2-1, racing to 5, as far as I understand from Ryan, that Tony has to, Sky has to double dip Tony here. And Sky already has one under her belt. I could actually put that on there, on that scoreboard, that Sky already has one game. I did it before. Let's see. That would have to be for Sky, not for that one. Show and then switch. Okay, so there you go. So Sky has one game already and has to dip Tony by 2. Double dip, they call it. Both ladies must play really extraordinarily well to be in this position where they're at, right? Here comes Alex. We got a nail biter here on table 2. Sky smart, tight rack, watch him break. Folks, let's give a big shout out to Omega Mike. This is what they call the Omega TV arena that I'm in. 8 tables here, and I'll tell you what, Mike's been doing a lot for pool. He's been traveling the world to support pool. Big shout out to the VNEA and their staff. What a venue here. My first time. Sky missed that one, and I believe she's left. If she hasn't left the shot into the 3, she's left a rail first shot. Sorry about that, guys. I'm really not a coffee drinker, but I stopped by Starbucks yesterday. This is the second day in a row I had one of these. I told the young lady I don't know what to get. She's like spitting these names out for coffees to me, and I'm like, tell me in English. But she said, sir, try a white mocha. Really nice. On ice. Really nice. They're not a sponsor, but I give them kudos. So did Rob or TJ win last night? I don't know why the stream switched, but that was the match of the day. Rob or TJ, I can't remember, to be honest. We did, didn't we stream that? I'm pretty sure we streamed it. It's all recorded on YouTube and Facebook. You can scrub back, I'm pretty sure. Rob won that, I believe.
We are out in the outer arena all day today, until 5 o'clock. Couple of announcements. First of all,
Nick.
we are now going to be doing until 1 o'clock a diamond system clinic. Also, how to go in.
Oh, switch to the ladies. Oh, is that when Sarah Miller and Liana was sitting in doing a commentary on Jessica's match, playing Beth, or was it Jessica and Joanne Aston? Yeah. Well, you know what happened there, if that's what you're talking about. We wanted to get a ladies match under our belt. We had so many men's events. Oh, wasn't that one? Oh, it was that one. Yeah. We had some, it's not up to me, really. I get text messages from the desk, from Jeff or from Naomi, and we put the ladies on because it was warranted that we do it. And then we had Sarah Miller here and Liana sit in. So it gave me a break also. So everything kind of worked out. Sorry that happened to you there, but I believe Rob won that. Or was it TJ? I don't know. I don't know what I had 10 minutes ago. I hope I didn't miss a score. Somebody broke over here in this 4-4 match. Update. I need an update from the boys and the girls out there. Or is this 4-4 and that's the break after it? All right, here comes Sky. Beth won. She's from Minnesota too. TJ won last night. Okay, there you go, Matt. Thank you. That's where I love being the tournament director and streaming. Yeah, you get to pick and choose, right? Rob plays the winner of Alex and Johnny. Okay, cool. Cool. That'll be a good match too. Rob is a strong player, man. He defeated the young gun Tyson in a Hill match last night, which I switched the camera over and we happened to witness that. That was some match. There was a lot of people down that end sweating that match. Tony's back up at the table here. She could take a lead by 2 if she can get out. I have to agree with you, Nick. I was just sitting outside this morning when I came down early and having my coffee there. They have a little corridor between the buildings here where you can go out and smoke your cigarette and or just relax. So I had coffee and smoked a cigarette out there. And I'm sitting with 4 guys that are from Minnesota. They actually have a team. They're playing in a team event. And I knew Sean, so we got to talking. Then I turned around and I was talking to Rich. He's one of the referees here. He's actually in the Hall of Fame. He was in the booth last night. Where's he from? Correct, Minnesota. And he has a big tournament up there, I understand. Oh, Tony missed the 9-ball. Didn't leave much, but this is a makeable 9-ball. She hit it with like the pro speed, we call the pro speed. But the 9 is off the rail. The pro speed is if you don't make it in that corner, it sits on the lower rail. Being off the rail like this, if Sky's got her vision tuned in, she should make this shot. She might be banking this. She did bank it. Madon. Banked it like it had eyes. Nice shots, guy. Two. Best of the Midwest. I forget what Rich said was a tournament. I know he said it's been running for 43 years, something like that. He says he's got 30. He takes 32 players and they got to play 8-ball and 9-ball, something like that. All right, Johnny just won one on that side, right? Five, 4. I hope I'm right. Tony's at the break on table 1. Makes the 7-ball in the bottom left-hand corner. Has a shot on the 1 until the 4 stops. It's usually the last ball rolling. Oh, she doesn't have a shot. I thought the 9-ball was a cue ball. Well, she still has a shot. She can bank this cross side. I like the safety. Just roll up and put the cue ball behind the... Yes, exactly. He's a rep and he's in the Hall of Fame. Absolutely. Nice guy. That's him. In fact, he's sitting. Yeah, he's sitting on the other side of the arena right now. He's welcome anytime. All right. Johnny to break. $14 rolling, 1 rolling. How do you like the cliffhanger in that break? Wow. DNR Star Tourney. Oh, that's what he was talking. I remember he mentioned some tournament. Yeah, says it does real well. He says it's in January. I told him I don't want to be in Minnesota in January. He says, no, I'll have a stream. I have a local guy that streams it. I said, thank God for you, because you wouldn't get me in Minnesota in January. Even though I'm from the north, upstate New York, and we get our share of. I try to stay away from it if I could. Thanks, Gord. Good morning, sir. Thank you for the kind words, and your company is also welcomed with open arms. Thank you so much for all your help, everybody. Keep me straight. If I miss, there's usually a gentleman. His name is James Tippy McManus on Facebook. He's really a good friend of mine, a great guy. And when he's tuned into a stream, he keeps me straight. He's like, Al, put up a beat for this one. Or if I say, hey, what's the score? Bang, he's right in there. He's pretty anal about it, and I dig it because he's like my go-to guy when I'm on my regular streams. There's a big barrel right there, right there. I got a little wrapper. Gil from Omega Billiards, he brings me a breakfast sandwich every morning. And there's a garbage can about 7 feet away. And there's a gentleman with his hand on the garbage can leaning against it like you would be on the wall. And I'm afraid to throw the wrapper there to miss the garbage can and hit him in the hand. I made it. 2 points for Upstate. Nice bank by Sky. Held the cue ball for the 3 very nicely. Yeah, I'm not going to Minnesota in January. I remember Allison Fisher when she used to live there, and now I believe she lives out in Cali. Not the Allison Fisher, the Duchess of Doom. The Allison Fisher, spelt differently, that was an editor for NYC Grind. Another good friend, of course. And I believe her mom still lives there, Nancy Arman. Man, when I see those pictures on social media, I get the chills, and I'm from up north. And I'm in the snow belt, the rain belt, everything up there. It's nothing but corn farms and cows and tip them over, and that's about it. Wow, Alex missed that stripe in the bottom right-hand corner. A couple of nice ladies to keep me warm. Whoa. They would treat you like a great guy you are. Chauffeured limousine between venue and hotel, and a couple of nice ladies to keep you warm. Well, I hope they would keep me warm. I'm not into the keeping cold ladies. That's a totally different animal. God, you're all right. I don't deserve to be treated like that, though. I'm just like anybody else. My MO is walking around with flip-flops on, even in the wintertime. Do I have shoes? Do I have sneakers? Absolutely. My RV is full of boxes of Nikes, some of them not even worn. I'm just comfortable, man. When you sit for this many hours, it's like driving cross country, right? You don't want to be snuggled up in sneakers or, boots or anything, where your feet are sweaty. You want to be comfortable. So I get used to wearing flip-flops even in the winter. I remember one time I was coming through Cleveland, I think, somewhere up that way in Ohio. I was on my way back towards New York, and I had to stop for fuel. They are big, hairy, Bigfoot-looking guys. You mean the kind that could grab a deer doing 30 and just rip its head off? I was coming through Cleveland, I believe, and I got out to refuel, and I stepped right in slush puddle of water next to the pump. Man! And I actually stood there to fill up my Mustang. I didn't want to make a scene. I didn't want people looking at me. As I stood still and just filled it up. All right, Tony trying to play a little safe here. Didn't get there. She's left the opening for Sky. This is a big game. Of course, they all are. On the other table is Johnny Baptiste shooting here. He's made the 5 ball, and he's got the 6. And on table 1 to your left, Sky makes that 5 ball and is on the 6 here. Wow. What's the chances of both players playing the 6 ball? In 2 different aspects of the game. Sky made hers, and she's got a shot on the 8 ball. Everybody looks comfortable here. They're all comfortable. They went through a big field, and they're really at the top of their game. Here comes Sky. 3-2. Big game right there. Big game. Back at the ranch on table 1, which is the table to your right, Johnny's still planning plan A and B. He's got a couple of plans he's going through. It's so great to see Johnny going for the double win. As he won the Master 9 ball and now attempting to win the Master 8 ball. Oh, is that right? Yeah, that's right. I didn't stay for the final game in that match when he was playing last night. I couldn't believe it was all the way down the other side of the arena. I love the way Johnny shoots. I like Alex's game too. Alex is not a new guy on the block, you know what I mean? He knows how to get out. Unfortunately, he missed that last ball, but everybody knows Alex too. What happened there? Sky won, it was 3-2. All right, looks like we're on a break. It looks like Sky took a break. I didn't think there was breaks in this tournament. I was heard that, I think I got word from one of the referees, there's no timeouts. I don't know. It's okay. I'm just remembering some of the referees. Man, I'll tell you what, that field in the back of audience, you only see, you see about half of the field. It goes like that all the way down to the other side of the arena, which is 3 times the size of what you look. Well, there's 8 tables, so it's 4 times the size of what you're looking at, and there's people sitting all in those seats back there, scattered like this. It's nice to see, because people got eliminated, you know, so they have some relaxing time to watch now. Johnny made a call. I believe he called the 1 ball in the bottom right-hand corner. He must be banking something into it, I believe. No, he didn't either. Oh, maybe he did. Maybe he tried to bank the 4 and it just didn't work out. It was just in case shot. If you have to go to the washroom, you can make. Yeah, I would imagine so, right? If I have to go, you know what I mean? Put the Green Bay Packers defensive line in front of me. I'm going to the restroom, man. For some reason, as you get older in life, you really have to go more. So get out of my way when I gotta go. Johnny plays extremely slow. Johnny? Gino, where have you been? What do you live in a cave? Johnny doesn't play slow at all, man. I guess you're just being sarcastic. Is that what it is? You're coming in with a joke for us? I think Johnny plays well. I think all the players play well when not the rolls are going your way, but when you're playing well and everything lines up. I think everybody steps it. Wow, that's the second ball. Alex actually just waved his hand like he was a conductor at an orchestra. I never seen Alex miss 2 balls like that in a row. My doctor has me on Lasix right now. I'm so sorry. My older brother was on that too, the water pill. How those having to get up 2 to 3 times a night is a really pain. Yeah, how about 15 times? Well, now it's like 2 or 3 times, but at one point it was too much, man. I mean, I don't want to give you too much information, but if the urinals are full and there's a trash can there. All right, enough of that. We're getting off of that. But that's a serious thing, man. I was in Derby City and the urinals were packed. I said, look, if somebody doesn't finish right now, just don't use this garbage can because I'm using it. The sink. Yeah. All right, Tony here is on table 1, firing the 1 ball. Beautiful. Straight. Oh, look at the 9 getting to effect. Wow. That's a bad roll. I mean, yeah, obviously she shot the shot, but she shot it really nice. Really nice stroke. She doesn't deserve that, to get behind a 9 ball like that. Okay, Gino. Yeah, she didn't deserve that. She stroked that so well. I rarely drink after something. All right, well, you know, the 5, oh, that's the 2 ball. The 3 ball's out in the open. The 5 ball is going to be Sky's concern. Never mind that. The cue ball drifting towards the pocket is kind of scary. Thanks, Gord. I always said it, and I'll say it again. If all of us in this world would make somebody smile each day, a different person, it'd be a nice place to live. In fact, watch The Rock. That's a scratch on Sky's behalf, and she bends down like to say, how did I not see that? If I become president, if I become president, I'm reorganizing the dictionary, taking out a lot of words. Let's go there. Is there another stream for another? Well, Christy, if you want me to stream, what, 3 at the same time? It's hard for me to concentrate on 2. Oh, you mean, oh, wait a minute. You mean you want to get another table? Christy, next year I'll be streaming every single table where you can switch anywhere you want with a scoreboard on scene. That's next year. Well, next tournament they have here if they invite me back. How do you like those apples? That'll be sweet, right? And no charge. And no subscription. You don't have to sign up. Nonsense, all that nonsense. Right now, yes, these are the only two. I actually have in one view, yeah. Because we did have one in full view and then put the other one in the upper left-hand corner. Alex win that one, or did Johnny get out? Boy, I'm lost here. Pull post. Hey, that's my man Johnny from down in New York City. He says, Upstate Island, happy Memorial Day from the city. So nice that they named it twice. Hey, Johnny, happy Memorial Day, my friend. Friends for a long time. Good to see you out there in a wake, Johnny. Great guy, great guy. Let's not talk about presents. You on X yesterday. I'm not talking about politics, me either. No, I'm just talking about taking words out of the dictionary like hate. People use that word, hate, too often. I'm taking it out. I mean, you got a word like dislike in a dictionary. It's sort of like iOS, you know, where they take your contacts. If you have duplicates, they eliminate it. I'm setting up an AI to just go through the dictionary and take out words that are basically the same. And hate's going to be the first one. Sky comes across with another bead, 4-2, and she will double dip Tony if she wins one more game and take that title. Yeah, she's on fire, man. But so is Tony. She didn't deserve that, man. She made that one ball straight down the rail, drew the cue ball back, so beautiful. And the 9 had her blocked. I get it. It's the photographer's fault, but what a beautiful stroke and beautiful shot she made. She's gonna. You know what's dangerous about this match on table 1 to your left? Let me tell you what's dangerous about this. Tony's in a position now because she earned it. But also her back's against the wall. I expect her to let everything out. I expect that back arm to be loose as a goose. I think we're going to see exciting shooting going on in table 1. And I've seen it happen hundreds of times. If Tony gets an open shot, I'm predicting, you're going to see her run a lot of balls. Because her back's against the wall, and she's probably saying to herself, you know what? Don't give me a shot, because I'm coming after you like a tiger, and I'm protecting my prey. She's going to get up there and dance like, who dances real well? Ginger Rogers back in the day, Fred Astaire and Ginger Rogers. Sky says, you know what, young lady, if you got a plan, hit me with it. Cut it in. Yeah, she got somewhat unlucky there on the break being trapped up. I cut this in. All right, let's go. She's going to go for the gusto. Believe me when I tell you, she's on fire. She has the capability. Now she's going to let that back arm just loose as a goose. Look at the backhand. Oh, she overcut it. Well, she caught the rail first, one of the two. That kind of gets you a little depressed when that happens because you want to go, right? You want to run balls. Back at the ranch, Alex Olinger, he missed a couple of balls I never seen him miss in my career since I've known how he plays. But, you know, everybody has that closet full of them, right, so to say. With misses, I seen people miss ball in hand. I missed ball in hand a few times. You know, it's not something to be proud of. It's actually embarrassing, especially when you got a lot of people watching. But it happens. It happens. You're only human. You could miss. You know, one sway to the left, the right. You know, your foot placement or anything. It happens. George is up 5-1. Look at Sky in the back, just sitting down, enjoying a nice, whatever, cup of coffee or something, and just chilling out. All right, Tony plays a little safety. Pretty nice, but I don't think Tony's going to like her next shot. Sky's going to roll up and try to hide her right behind the 3. Touchy shot, but not impossible. She can do it. Or just bank the 2 ball perpendicular to where she is now. She's trying to slow roll. Oh, didn't quite get her. She let the cat out of the bag there. Meanwhile, Alex is about to run out here, and he does. Let's update the score, and I hope I'm right with the score. I've been chit-chatting in the chit-chat room. 5-5. It looks like it's a nail biter. How the game is going to be fun. If Sky let Tony see this 2 ball. No, she didn't either. Oh, she saw it, but she couldn't make it. Nice safety right there by Tony. I thought the back of Johnny's pants had a bullseye on it. That's Alex Olinger's stick that's chalked up against the table. I was like, what the heck is that? I thought it was something on the camera, like a piece of dust. Johnny's on the hill? 6-5. See, that's why you guys are there. Straighten me out. 6-5, Johnny's on the hill. Thanks, guys. I thought I missed one game a while ago. You know, you guys are late. I asked that question about 20 minutes ago. Thank you. Shanna, thank you. Who's the first one? Matthew, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Well, Johnny's on the hill, and he just broke. Dry. Tony's got control of the table, and the 3 ball is there. I think the 5 ball is makeable from where the cue ball is, but she's got to take care of this 3-4. What's the chances of what's the odds of having hill on both tables? Ooh, she got kind of straight in on this, but still, she can make the 5, I believe. I'm in man cave looking at the same light over the table. Oh, you have one of these lights, Ed? Yeah, I think you told me yesterday, right? I worked for Valley for 30 years. Yeah, you told me that yesterday, I remember. Yeah, that's going to be costly. Absolutely. Well, she's kind of straight, but she can make the 5. Just draw back and get that little bit of an angle. Hey, whoa, not that far back. She's gonna play safety, either that or she's gonna bank out. If she's capable of banking this ball, she's gonna bank. Remember what I told you, she's gonna let that arm loose. Her back's against the wall, you know. Or she's rolling up, one of the two. She banked. Remember what I told you, you're gonna see some great shooting by Tony right here. And now she goes 3 rails for the 9, and she's right in gear. Two rails, that works. Here comes Tony. Here's Johnny. I told you, keep an eye on that match. And she's got an audience. Wow. She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people rooting for her. Man, they just banged the table and everything. Nice. Playing pool's not a library. We're here, man. I say start throwing peanut shells on the field. Tony's taking a break, and she's taking a break on Sky's break. So Sky really, I think, is eligible to break even though Tony is not there. I believe that would be the rule. I think you should take your break on your break, right, or your shot. Alex is kind of scratching his head there, figuring out this pattern that he wants to shoot. And if he does get out here, we're looking at Hill on that table. Wow. Lots of Calgary players down there. I noticed that. There are a lot of Canadians down this way. Or was there another Calgary in Minnesota or someplace else? I don't know. She has a lot of Alberta. Oh, okay. So we are talking. She is from Canada. Is that where Tony is from? Mentioning Alberta and Calgary. I guess up in what is that, Quebec area? Here comes Alex. He's looking to get out. He's got beautiful shape on the 13. The 9 ball does pass the 4 ball there, or the 2 ball. And then he has, looks like the 14 ball in the middle of the short rail at the bottom of your screen. You want to stay above that 14. He's there. He kind of banked that in, but he got there. I'm in Calgary. Yeah, you're in Canada. Yeah, above Montana. I remember you told me that last night. I remember that. I try to remember some of the things. Don't ask me about it next week, but hold for the 14. The 8 ball goes up, and I like playing it up in the corner. I don't like playing it in the side because you got to contend with the 1. So just either go 2 rails and play it in the corner. Let's see what Alex does. Yeah, 2 rails right into. Well, at this point, he does have the side pocket and the corner. The bigger pocket is the corner, and that's what he's called. He's called the corner. We might be looking at a Hill match here. Wow. And that's why these players are in the position where they're at in this tournament. Bravo. Hill on table 2. And it could go Hill on table 1 if Tony can put another bead on her side of the board. I do not wish anybody to lose, but I just like to see a Hill match. I want to see the back against the wall. Quebec is a province of East Ontario. I got you. I don't frequent Canada as much as I should. You know, I like to travel. I had an opportunity once or twice to go up there. There's a big tournament up there. Yeah, well, I've been up there to Niagara Falls, you know, on my way across 90 there, coming back from Ohio many times. And it was my son's birthday, so I said, come on, Joe, let's go eat at Niagara Falls. We always pass it, and you never really take the time, like Davy Crockett's house where he lived. You know, how many times did I pass that? And, you know, historical, like Gettysburg. I pass things, and I really wish I had time to stop, but I always got to get from point A to point B, you know, and then back from there, point B to point C, and just keep going. And I wish I had more time that I could experience some of the sightseeing or historical places that I like. But unfortunately, you can't. Second largest country in the world. That is a beautiful country. Yeah, I had a couple of times somebody asked me to come up there. I forget his name. Really nice guy. I met him in Steinway. He was playing in a tournament. He runs a tournament up there in Canada. It's really a big tournament, and he asked me to come up there, but really wasn't feasible for me to drive all those miles at the time, especially in the winter. I didn't want to take my son on the road with me and take the chances of driving through there with my RV in the wintertime. Lots of pools played up here with big tournaments, I know. And I really want to get up there to Jimmy's place, you know. And of course, Luke Salvez. And I think Luke Salvez owns Dooley's, if I'm not mistaken. I really would like to get up there and stop in and just say, hey, man, what's up? Of course, Luke Salvez doesn't speak much English, but he knows who I am. Yeah, I've seen a lot of tournaments online. You know, Eric Hollison I'm friends with, and a bunch of Canadians online. Wow. Wow. Wow, she actually called. Sky called that 2-ball in the upper corner there and jumped and hit it and almost made it. And the crowd went, ooh. Yeah, Machine Gun Luke, yeah. Yep. Remember what I told you about Tony with her wet noodle, right? She's going to let everything go, man. Her back's against the wall. You got nothing to lose, baby. Get up there and swing. Swing it, Daddy. That's what we used to say. Swing it, Daddy. Just keep going. Of course, don't break your rhythm, but you're going to see her swing for the fences on every shot. There is a big CCS Nationals tournament every year in Niagara Falls. Yeah, that's the Seneca Casino, right? I know I've been there too. This, I'm not sure about this shot. Let me take a look at the table. It looks like the 4-ball is the ball that's above the 8 that's against the rail. And I'm not sure if she can make this, but I'm sure the referee would be called, unless I'm seeing it, you know, differently. Oh, Sheridan on the falls, okay. I do know Orion that actually runs a big APA league up there in upstate New York, and he rents out convention centers, man. He's doing good. And I did, I think, 1 or 2 shows for him up there when Earl Strickland was there, you know, doing Challenge of the Champion. Anyway, let's get back to this 4-ball. 4-ball is the ball above the 8. I'm not sure if there's enough of the ball for her to make it. If there's not, you bank that 4-ball out of there and bring the cue ball and snuggle it right up against the 8. Don't get the double kiss. Oh, she's jacked up. Here comes the wet noodle, folks. Pay attention. Perfect. No, she didn't do that. Oh, man. Wow, she hit it so good. I don't wish Sky bad, but man, what another shot that Tony hit it well and got unfortunate in scratch. I think Sky is out here. She's going to double dip Tony. My Scotch partner and I won the Canadian in 2019. Damn, Ryan, you've been around, pal. Yeah, Tony, she should be out. Whoa, 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 whoa. One more revolution, and she was looking silly there. She's okay. Is she going to baby this or go up and down? She rolled it. Nice shot. Nice shot. Looks like Sky is going to come out on top here. Every time I say things like that, it goes the opposite way. But I think she's out. Whoa, kind of banked that one in. There you have it. Sky's got it. And the crowd up on top of the bleachers there going a little haywire. So Sky did have her cheerleading team up there also. All right, we're going to take this, hide this, and there you have it, folks. Sky double dips Tony, and she wins the second set by 5-3. Congratulations to everybody that participated in this event, and it's not over. We got plenty of pool, but in that discipline of this tournament, and all the other players that participated, I want to say thank you to every one of you, because without you guys, tournaments don't go on. There's the hugs up top. There's her cheerleading team up there, and many more coming through the door right now to go congratulate her. You'll see them as Sky is up on the bleachers there. There's another gentleman with a white pool case. He just come barging through the door. I don't know who he is. Might be her other half. Nice to see. Good match, Tony. You got nothing to bow down to. You made some shots. Just unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, now, let me take the scoreboard down for that table. I got to get used to this little thing this monster I created here. Okay, that's that one. And we'll just keep the scoreboard up for Johnny Baptist and Alex Olinger. That's the match we're doing now, folks. The score, oh, it is Hill. That's right. Let's go a little full screen. Yeah, now on to Alex Johnny. Yeah. Tony's happy anyway. Hey, Tony, good shooting. Very nice. You got a couple of bad rolls there, but good shooting. That one ball, and then you got trapped up behind the 9. That was brutal. And that last one, the 4 ball, and then all of a sudden scratched. That was the 2 rolls that you had against you.
I needed
Good
to
shooting.
just cheat it a little to not draw.
Yeah. Well, anyway, good shooting. All right. There's Tony going by with her other half, I guess. I don't know. There's a bunch of people there. Okay, now on to Alex and Johnny. Christy, I don't think he has a camera there to stream George's match. What table is George on? I might be able to get at least a camera on there. Her husband was there. Oh, her husband. Okay, so that was her other half. There was a bunch of Canadians, man. They walked out of here, about 6, 7 of them together. Big group. I guess they got a team made up also. And George won the match. He was playing. Oh, okay, so we don't have to switch cameras over. Meanwhile, back to Alex here. Hill. The 4 ball, he's going to spin and try to knock into the 4 here. Watch. He's trying to bump it. Oh, man, nice try. He's banking it across corner. Oop, table 1 just showed up on the bracket. Alex Olinger is attempting to bank this 4 ball. Cross corner to the bottom left-hand corner pocket. There's going to be a mess to deal with here, though. The tangent line, deflection off the 4, the cue ball is going to go wild. There's no way you're escaping a 15 if you're going to try to bank this. Then you're going to hit whatever other strike balls on bottom right-hand. He might want to rethink this here. No reward in doing it. That's right. No reward, don't do it. But where do you play safe? He's banking this. He's going to bank it. Watch the cue ball. He spun it and drew it. There's the kiss. Wow. Well, Johnny's got an opportunity to win this match here. I mean, you know, when your opponent clears their balls off, and that's just obstacles you have to deal with, but now they're not on the table anymore. You are definitely the favorite coming in like this. Hail Mary on the 8 as well. Right. Yeah, there was no reward there, but it was a tough safety. Oh, I gotta check Facebook. I'm sorry, you guys on Facebook. Lisa, go, Tony and Johnny. My bad, I didn't think that was his call. You make us proud, Johnny. Okay, there's a bunch of people on Facebook. Guys, if you go, and I know that people, you guys don't like change. Wow, there's a lot of people on here. You guys on Facebook, if you go over to YouTube, you actually have a better quality picture. And you have 240 people over there and 73 people on Facebook. If you guys go over to YouTube, there's a bunch of great people in there to chat with. We're having a lot of fun. I'm sorry I didn't switch over to Facebook and look at your comments. I do from time to time, but I abused it that time. Shame on me. Well, here comes Johnny for the win. There it is. Johnny Baptiste. He wins 7-6 over Alex Ollinger. Where do we go from here? Upstate takes a break. I got to get the scoreboard down. You guys were mentioning some other match going on. Let me take the scoreboard down. Where is it? Over yonder. And I believe they're going to call matches shortly. Maybe 11 a.m. matches. I'm not certain. But if they do, I'll be back in the box. Man, a lot of people are coming into this room. There must be something exciting going to happen. What's going on here? What is going on here? Rodeo song. Here comes Johnny. Hey, you just reminded me. I want them to turn this music off in the back here so we don't get copywritten. Thank you for that reminder. I'm taking a quick, well, maybe I can't take a quick break. It looks like two gentlemen are coming in here, but I do have to use the restroom. So get that defensive line team out of my way, Jack. I'll be back in just a little bit. They got two oh, here's Rob's here. Rob's here. Who's Rob playing? Does he play Johnny? I don't know what's going on. I'll be back. A couple of minutes. You guys fill me in. I got to use the restroom. Thank you, everybody, for all your help. I'll be back shortly. Hey everybody, welcome back. I just got word that this is the finals for the intermediate 8-ball. It's Amanda Combs, well, the Combs family. Well, let me fix that scoreboard a little bit. Junior. Doesn't quite fit. Okay, so we gotta shrink down the fonts. There we go. And it's 1-0 and a race to 4. This is, I believe, the finals for the intermediate 8-ball. They caught me. They got me. I love it. I believe this is Amanda. I'm not familiar. I don't know what's going on table 1, but I was asked to switch over. Okay, let's watch table 1. They are both on the same team as well. Ugh. Maybe we could do a little picture-in-picture on this one. And of course, I got to move it down to the corner. Table 1 is at the bottom of your screen for now, because I was just asked to switch over. 1 and 2 is the finals for singles. Men's. Really? I see a lady on table 2. We want to watch table 1. Oh, man, you guys got me. Look, you're going to get me in trouble over here. You guys are going to get me in trouble. Well, you could see table 1 in the bottom left-hand corner. Well, I got intermediate finals 8-ball. In fact, Sky is actually playing on table 3. And I got to fix the scoreboard on that side. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's put a little space in here just to make that look a little more appropriate. Al, you have 2 finals on table 1 and 2. Well, there's the ladies are on table 2. You said both are men's matches. There's actually ladies on table 2 playing 9-ball. Table 2 is Jessica. All right, let's just watch this last rack here on this table, and then I'll go back to table 1 and table 2. Let's just let somebody watch this one, just to get a little live stream. I understand the gentleman said they come from a small town. So we'll just watch this last 8-ball, and then I'll go back to table 1 and 2. Okay, there you go. So who was that? That was Sky. I'll just update the scoreboard just for fun, and then we'll go over. All right, folks, the majority of the people have spoken. We're going to go over to both tables again. Oh, that's right. Rob was set to play. I saw Rob, but I don't see him now. All right, I'm going to switch it over. Let me just switch cameras until I can get the camera set for both tables. Boy, oh boy, this is too much. This is stressful, folks. What am I going to do? Oop. Okay. Try to go back into the area we were in before. Let me see how that looks. Oh, a little too much. Let's go up a little bit. Oh, folks, don't take any Dramamine. It's not you. That's me moving the camera around. I think I can get a little, maybe a tad closer. And let's come down a little bit.
VNEA players. I'm looking for Dean LaPlante. Dean LaPlante from the Players Star.
Okay, now I need some names.
Dean, if you're in the building or
And I
if
see
somebody knows
Jessica.
how to get Dean, you could have him come out to the control
boy,
station,
boy.
contact the control station ASAP. Again, that's Dean LaPlante from Players
Escape
Star.
there.
Contact the control
Take the
desk.
scoreboard down. Okay, help me get the scoreboard up to date here. What's the race and who's playing? I see Jessica. I'm not sure who her opponent is. Jessica and Jana. What's Jana's last name? I know I had her on stream, but I can't remember her last name. Jessica, I got. And what's the race? Okay, so we got JESSICA, FRIDERES, and the race is to, what is it, 5 or 6? It's 9 ball. 6, right? Okay, so Randy Hansen versus George Walters. That's the one that's on table 1, I would imagine, Matt. I know Randy. Doesn't he own a pool room up there in Minnesota or something, or somewhere in that area? Both matches are a race to 6. Good info right there. Okay, so let me change this to a race to 6. Now, who's Jessica's opponent? I got Jessica's name in there. Race to 6. Both matches are race to 6. Okay. I know it's Jana, but what's Jana's last name? Oh, that is Jana's last name? Montour? Okay. Yeah, he owns Big Dogs. Yeah, I remember Randy. Yeah, we talked quite a bit. Okay, so we got Jana Montour. 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 And the score right now with the ladies. Jana Montour, yeah. What's the score? Do they have any score? I got the scoreboard. I just need the score. Let me turn the scoreboard on. I just need the score. And then we'll get Randy's and his opponents on the other scoreboard. I need the score for the ladies right now. Oh, you said it was George Walters playing, right? Oh. Okay, so let me get George's name. He's playing Randy. Copy. That's for our other one. Oof. Let's get George in there. Paste. And this table also is a race to 6. Okay, and this is a race to 6. Okay. He's playing Randy. Randy and George. Randy is a 1. Okay, I got that. Jessica's a 1. Let me update that. Jessica has, let me reset everything there, and Jessica has 1. And I'll bring that scoreboard across. Race to 6, and now I got to get Randy's done. Okay, so we got Randy Hansen, right? That's his name, Randy Hansen. So we got Randy, Hanson. Okay, and Randy has 1. Okay, so we're going to reset this and reset this. I'm going to give Randy 1. And let me turn on the scoreboard for that table. That's scoreboard 1. Oh, it's a little too big, that scoreboard. Maybe I could shrink it down just a wee bit. Oh, I don't want to move it. Just want to shrink it. There we go. Bring it up a little bit. I think we got it, boys and girls. I think we got it. John Montel was from Edmonton, Alberta. Hall of Famer last year versus Honey Furnace playing out of Fort Dodge, Iowa, who was put into the Hall of Fame this year. And Jessica's husband's going into the Hall of Fame this year, I believe. I think that's the word I got. Okay, 1-1, 1-0. All right, so on table 1, which is the table to your left, we got a little safety battle going on. And Randy's up at the table right now. And on the opposite table is Mo. I'm looking at there's Jana. She trails by 1. She's on the 3-ball and 9-ball. Whoa. Little clapping going on way down table. Somebody just won on table 8, way down to the other side of the arena. Right, Jared, yeah, he's going into the Hall of Fame, I heard. Nice shot by Jana to separate the 5-7. 5-ball is our next ball in rotation. Randy looking to snooker on this other side. As George Walters is shooting the stripes, and his stripe ball is just above the 5 and the 4 and the 1 up there. Score on Scotch doubles, Combs match. That's a good question. You're going to have to go on the app, honestly. It's actually too much on my plate. I understand there's a lot of great matches going on, and we got 2 tables we're doing right now, and I do not know the score on table 3, which is the score you're asking about. But if you go on the app, you can find the score right there as the players update their scores. I can tell you one thing. Amanda's just made a ball. And it looks like they're going to get out and win another game. So keep that in mind. Jana on a 7-ball. She just has to roll up, get a little high on this 8-ball. You almost want your cue ball to be like between the short rail and the first diamond, or maybe a diamond and a half off that short rail. She should stay high on the 8 and just naturally roll down for the 9 on the table to your right. I think my audio's on. Is my audio on? Yeah, it's on. I thought I was talking to myself. All right. Nice shot. Did she stay high on the 8? Oh, she didn't stay high on the 8. From my perspective, she looks like she might be a little too straight. She might have to follow this up with a bunch of left-hand English and spin the rock down for the 9. George Walters is looking to bank this ball. Well, he got it out of the trouble, and he's left a couple of the solid balls there, but it looks like the 1 and the 7 might be wired towards, or the 1 and the 4 might be wired towards the corner. And Randy gets down right away and looks at it to see if they are. Let's see what Jana does. Does she draw back or does she force follow here? Force follow. Nice shot. Nice shot. Looks like Jana's going to win a game on her side of the scoreboard. Is that the right score? think I clicked it. 1-1 on Sky versus Amanda Scotch doubles. Thank you, Gord. And now it's, well, I think Amanda her team just won, so it might be 2-1. Back at the ranch, Randy Hansen has his plan in mind on how to get out here. He's just got to hold serve.
Anyone from Players are such a
Pretty good shot by Randy there. Just hold the cue ball up a little bit. Hit this with a little reverse and hold for the 7 in the side and then the 1 in the corner. If he gets away from the 7, he can always play the 1 in the corner first. I like hitting it with a little reverse, kill the cue ball, get almost straight in on the 7 with a side pocket. But plan B is if you overrun it, of course, the 1 ball goes in the corner. You really don't have to hit him hard here on the bar table. Updates guy is up 2-1 now. And yeah, I thought they won a rack. A lot of reverse and hold. Oh, Randy rearranged the furniture a little bit. But he came out smelling like a rose. He can still get underneath this 1. He can either get underneath it or stay on top of it. He can go the inside 3 rails or draw back. If you're going to draw back, make sure you draw enough to get below the side pocket. Don't flirt with that side pocket at all. Sometimes you stay above it and you get in trouble. There you go. Nice shot. Let's see, Randy, where's that 8 ball? Perfect. Randy Hansen on the move on table 1. Doesn't get bigger when I turn my phone sideways. But you can still see both tables, right? You see the scoreboards. Close the app and restart it. Make sure your phone is not set to 1 portrait mode or something. I actually experienced the both table view on my Apple phone. Of course, I have the big one. Looks okay. Looks pretty good. If you have a laptop or you have a TV with an app, you can actually watch it on there too. Just answering a few questions on Facebook. They're on the table to the right, yes. Later on you will have Jessica and Rob versus Alex and Liz in Master Scotch doubles. Is that Liz Taylor? Yeah, if you're watching on a TV with an app, you could really see it nice. or an iPad. If you, I'm talking to somebody on Facebook. If you have an iPad or something, that'll work too. I figured it out. Touched the video and then pulled it up on my thumb. Okay, good deal. Good deal. I'm glad you figured that out. The Aikens, thank you for sharing it. Caitlin Anderson, thank you for sharing the stream. Appreciate you. Alex Owen, Liz Lovely, oh yeah. That'd be nice if they throw those matches on table 1 and 2 also. I think this is, I still got to straighten the camera. It's a little tilted, but I think this is a great view. Tell you what, Randy's got a pretty open table. So do the solids. This is going to be a close. Oh, just as I say it, I hit him with the black cat. Wow, nice shot by Jessica down the rail with the 4-ball. Problem is here, you're going to have to play safe. Nudge the cue ball up against the 8-ball. Bank the 5 behind the 6, or somewhere in that vicinity. I don't think it pays to go for the bank unless you can power go forward through the 5, and that's going to ask for a lot. Yeah, she's looking to play safe. Bank the 5 up there around the 6 area and try to, well, she's not. Hold on here, let's watch. The Facebook feed is trash for watching streams. Just use YouTube. I have to agree with you, Rick. YouTube, I think they let you shoot at better quality, you know what I mean? I agree with you. And I can't blame Facebook. I mean, you got how many billion people using Facebook? And they actually do let you stream at a higher res, but I believe they charge you for it. And most people don't. Most people just let them crush it down to 720. This is going to come 3 rails right between the 8 and the 9-ball. Uh-oh. Ooh. A little harder. She wanted to get to the right side of the 6. Either that or stay to the left side of the 6. She had a choice. She still has a shot. You know, you hit this with some left-hand English and bring the cue ball in short to the right side of the table that Jana's shooting on. If she catches diamond 2, she'll be fine. Half the time it freezes or it gets all wonky. Now that's the name. You know, when I was in Bristol, Tennessee, the word of the tournament was silly. This one is wonky. I like that. I'll keep it. You shouldn't have to restart. It's pretty good feed on Facebook as far as us sending it out. We have excellent connection. It might be just Facebook crushing things down. Nice shot. She did hit it with the English. She came into diamond 1. I like diamond 2, but she does have a slight angle. She'll be all right here. Oh, is that right? If you go to the full screen mode, it starts to buffer. It shouldn't. I'm sending it out pretty nice. George is jacked up over the 6-ball. There's Jana pocketing her 8 and getting fairly well on the 9. George makes the stripe. Let me straighten the camera. I'm anal about this. It's driving me crazy. Okay. Ooh, gee, don't worry, folks. It's not you. It's me. No earthquake. No earthquake. Looks like Jessica just want to rack. I'm trying to balance this camera. And I will leave it right there, I think. Let me get the score updated. Was it Jessica or Jana? Jana was up at the table, right? Jana almost missed. Okay, so Jana did win that. Okay, so it goes the other way, 2-1. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Thanks, Gordon. Is there another update on the Scotch doubles? And thank you, Gord, for your help. Gord, Matthew, and Ryan, whoever has that app, I don't know exactly where to go, or else I can open up a small window here and try to help out with that. But those guys have been doing excellent. I can tell you one thing, I'm looking at table 3, and there's a lot of balls on the table. I'm not sure the score, though. Back cut the stripe into the side pocket, says George. Now he's got I'm not sure if he can back cut this one into the side pocket, but he can play it past the 8 ball. You just got to navigate the cue ball around and get between the 3-7 to have really a shot on the 8 afterwards. 3-1 for Sky. There you go. There's your Scotch doubles. Thank you, Gord. Thank you, Charlie. Take a look at the left table here. George got himself in a little pickle here. 13 does go by the 8, I believe. He can also bank it. The issue is the cue ball position. Now, if you see, if the 13 goes by the 8, man, he's got to avoid the 4-1. Then he's got to get between the 3-7 just to have a shot. If he back cuts it, he's better off. He can kill the cue ball a little bit. Maybe even bump into the 5 and hold position for the 8. He's been up there for quite a while. See, now he's looking at the shot that I was just talking about, going between the 3-7. You got to fight for pole position doing that. He's looking to back cut it. Try to bump the 5. Oh, he went around the table. Made the 8 ball. Wow, that's a tough way to lose, but Randy's happy. Randy goes up 3-0 in a race to 6. Nice try, George. I seen the shot, and I know what you were trying. He actually drew too much. He had to get to the rail. Nice try. George's break on table 1 to your left. Nice break. I call it the kick break. Made the 8 on the break, but that doesn't count. The 8 gets spotted. See what an 8 ball is and how many balls Randy had. I don't think he should have hit it that hard. Yeah, he overpowered it for sure. Take the ball and hope. Has a shot on the 8, no matter where the cue was. Yeah, that's tough. No, I know the direction he was heading in. He was going 3 rails. He was trying to get between that 5-7 on the left side of the table on that last rack. And it was a fairly decent shot. But he overdrew it and drew it right into the pocket. He had to catch the diamond just before the pocket. And he had to fade the side pocket after that. It was a tough shot no matter what. But it was there. It was there, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you lose control, but if you have a plan and you know where the cue ball has to hit, it works out. It kind of separates one level from another, so to say. Easy to look at and call, harder to execute. But there were there was a lot of gaps. He had to get around that, I think it was a 4-1 at the bottom of the table and then get between the 5-7. Yeah, it was asking a lot, but it was there. It was there. And you're playing on a bar table. You don't really have to hit it that hard to just go down table and back up. You kind of overpowered it. And anytime you overpower a ball, you better be pretty accurate. Because they put those 6 holes on the table for a reason. And somehow or another we find them. The other shot was that he had in the last rack was back cutting into the corner with just center drawing. The cue ball goes to the rail, and he probably would have hit the 5 full in the face up top, and he would have had a shot on the 8 if you go back and look at it. Sky wins Scotch doubles 4-1. Thank you, Gord, for that update. Yeah, that's over right now. All right. That girl is poison. Here comes Jessica on table 2 with just the 8 and 9 ball left on the table to try to tie this up at 2 apiece. Seems like every time I turn around, Jessica's in a match. And no wonder she is in the Hall of Fame. She grinds her way through the brackets pretty well. Nice out. Yeah, Rob's playing on table 5. hopefully they invite me back, and we'll be doing all the tables right down the row. I see Rob's match in the middle of the arena down there. Someone court's talking about 3-3 in the master singles. Rob and Johnny Baptiste. I don't know how he pronounced it, but it sounds about right. Over here, George is back up at the table playing Randy Hansen, looking to make a deposit on his side of the scoreboard. Just got himself out of line in the last rack. He didn't get himself out of line in this rack. George is on the board. Jana scratches on table 2, bringing Jessica to the table like a moth to a flame. She's ready. I did say Johnny's name right? Okay. I say my own name wrong. That's why I was questioning it. I do have a clock, by the way. I have a clock on both scoreboards I could implement, but it's not my position to do so. This is ball in hand, correct? Yeah, ball in hand. Jana scratched on the break. If I'm Jessica, I'm playing the carom off the 4 and making a 9. If the 4 doesn't go past the 9. If the 4 goes past the 9 without disrupting the 9, then I'm playing the 5-9 combination afterwards. If it doesn't, I'm looking for the carom. I'm bringing this cue ball down here, just underneath the 5, and I'm playing the carom. Jules, I'd love to see clocks. Well, I guess the 4 does go, unless Jess is going to play the combination to the 9 ball.
Hey, how you doing?
What do you say, Randy? You too. Jules, are you known for starting trouble? Yeah, I don't like the combination to the 9 ball from here. I really don't. I kind of like playing the ticky behind the 9. In other words, 4 to the rail. You're going to bump the 9, but you're going to have to bump it out of position. You don't want to marry it up with the 7. So you got to hit it with a little oomph. I think Jess is playing the ticky. Oh. Wow. Wow. What a shot. She's got the window. Nice shot. Well, these 9-foot tables, they're 18-foot tables. We cut them in half. And we're thinking about going back to 9-footers. The mechanics will be coming in tomorrow to re-glue them with beeswax or Bondo. NJ pool player, my man. I miss you, brother. I get it. I get it. Got to keep busy. Anytime I'm watching a stream, and I watch a lot of streams, but I don't sign in, I always pay attention to the body of the person playing. And when they lean over the table, you can kind of tell what size tables they are. Unless they're crawling on a table. It's a totally different animal, but your average size person leaning over the table when they have a shot, you can always tell what size table they are. Wow, got a little kiss off the 9, and Jessica puts her head down in her hand to say, wow, what the hey? I don't deserve that. That's a roll that Jana just got. And you know what? When you play good like Jana and Jess, you deserve rolls. I mean, you play good, you get good rolls. And it works both ways. Jess is in the Hall of Fame. Is Jana in the Hall of Fame also? Except when Alex, yeah, well, Alex is an exception. I don't know what Alex, I think you're talking about Pack and Lion. When he leans over the table, every table looks like a snooker table. Well, because she got that little rub off the 8 to bank that 6 ball in, Jessica's going to say, hey, that's good enough, I believe. So Jana puts up another beat on her side in this race to 6. Oh, Jana was put into the Hall of Fame. Yeah, she shoots good. I figured she might be in the Hall of Fame. And like I said, I mean, when you're shooting good and you get a rub like that and you get a roll, that's all good too. It's all part of the game. Randy Hansen, one of the partners there in, what's the name of his room? Big Dog Billiards, I think, in Wisconsin. Up that way. Know him a long time. He used to come to Steinway. Him and his partner used to come to Steinway for the big tournaments. Nice shot by George to separate those 2 stripes, taking care of that little cluster. Well, there's an error by Jana allowing Jessica to get back to the table. And George has been in the high momentum gear on table 1 to your left, playing 8 ball there. He trails by 2, but his momentum is starting to pick up a little bit. Jess is going to work on separating that 5-9 as she drags this cue ball off the 2 down table. She'll bump the 5 and she'll still maintain position for the 4, which is on the bottom rail to your right. Oh, she didn't drag the cue ball. Ooh, that's ugly. That's double ugly there on the left side of the table on the table 2. George has just been out there moseying around, shooting the 14. I like the 14 because if you shoot the 9, you got to drag back. Jess plays a little snooker here on this table. Table 2. Getting into the safety battle. Hopefully they put the men's masters on a stream table. Yeah, yesterday they put it on a table down at the other side of the arena, and I do not know for the life of me why that was done, but Omega Mike is over at the tournament desk now to try to see if we can get any kind of finals on table 1 and 2. Here's George. Got through that rack pretty neatly. 3-2. Big Dog, and yes, Big Dog. That's the name of the pool room. Thank you, Jake. VW. Do you work for Volkswagen? Thank you, Jake. Appreciate it. Yeah, Randy and his partner are cool people. I don't know. I hope his partner is still alive and running. I met them both a long time ago. And when I seen the name, it didn't ring a bell until I seen him sitting in the corner there with it, I guess. And I said, wait a minute. I know Randy. He wanted me to come up there one winter, and I was like, no way. I'm not going to Minnesota in the winter, especially not driving. Force follow 2 rails. The 8 ball becomes big, though. She's got to be careful. She's there. She's got the combo. She's about to take a lead here, 4-2 over Jess. And she does. Up in Iowa, right? Des Moines, Iowa? Is that where the pool room is? Yes, yes. I just said it. Sammy, you're on the same wavelength, man. Yeah, I said Minnesota. George not happy with himself as he gives Randy the chance to get out of his seat. This is some venue down here, Troy. All right, Princess 67 says TJ is going to win, so this is a battle for second, LOL. TJ is a beast. Okay. And you must be talking about the match on table 1, huh? I know TJ shoots good. I watched a couple of his matches when I streamed them. You know who else shot really good? Rob, Johnny, Eric Vargas. Who else was out there? Oh, Tyson. There's a bunch of top-notch shooters in this field. Patricia Leanne Shaw. Where's this game at? Las Vegas. In the upper right-hand corner of your screen, you can see it's the Westgate in Las Vegas. It's the 2025 VNEA World Pool Championships. Yeah, Tyson was the other one, yeah. What a young gun. You know, I said it yesterday, but it was a shocker. I mean, you know, a couple of people come up to me and said, hey, Al, do you know this kid? And I said, I do not. They said, well, he must be a pro. I said, no, he's not a pro. If he was a pro, I would know him. If he's a pro on circuit, you know. And there's people that are out there that can shoot like the pros and better that are not on circuit. But I never seen him before. But he shot real well, real well. In fact, he had a hill match with Rob last night that he lost. But, man, that was some match. All right, Randy's back up out of his seat. Jana is planning her attack here. She's going to attempt to, looks like, roll, possibly just roll this 3. I like her hitting this and just going up to the short rail and back down. Watch the speed to the middle of the table. I don't believe the tangent line will hit the 6. I think she can play to the cushion and back. She rolled it. And you could miss like that, but she made it. Right. If they're a pro, they cannot play in this tournament. That's why a couple of people has shot that question at me. But like I said, you don't have to be on circuit. You know, in other words, you don't have to be on tour with a league. And you could be better than them. You know, you could be a top pro, you know, as long as you keep undercover. And there's been a lot of people that did that through the years. Bobby Hunt was one of them. Bobby Hunt would travel the country by himself most of the time and just go around and play challenge matches. And nobody ever heard of. But if you check up, if you're on YouTube and you check up Bobby Hunt road stories, unbelievable what he's been through and how many road stories he has. I was streaming down in Derby City in an action room, and they were playing for $30,000, $50,000, and $80,000 matches. And I had Bobby Hunt actually come down with a couple of the boys, and I left the booth and because there was nothing going on at the time, and Bobby Hunt told road stories for 3 hours. He's incredible. He has a memory that's just unique. Check him out on YouTube, Bobby Hunt Road Stories. Wow, Jessica's got a chance, a good chance. But she's got a fire here. She's got a fire. She might be better off playing the 5 off the 9 so she can create that angle to go 3 rails and come to the left side of the 6 up table. I think if she tries to cut it in clean, she might not be able to get up table unless she draws out of it. That's what she's doing. She's drawing out of this. Watch the rock. It's right in the pocket. Oh, she wanted to smash the table with it. It's that feeling that you get when you see that cue ball coming towards the pocket, then you say to yourself, what the hey? What the hey? And all the muscles in your body tighten up, and you're like, no, I didn't just do this. And sure enough, it drops. Alex Pagulayan had a $100,000 match a short time ago that he won. Yeah, I've been involved in those matches. There's a lot that goes on. I've been involved in quite a few of them. In fact, I did Dennis Acolo and Shane Van Boning for $100,000. Look, you know, it is what it is. Mum's the word. Randy Hansen clearing that table. Now leads 4-2. Excuse me. You know, I always tell this story when Alex's name comes up. I don't know if you guys ever frequent the Northeast and up in the New England area, Snooker's pool room. I knew the owners that recently sold it. Beautiful people. And in fact, owned by beautiful people right now. Got it. The only thing is AZ Billiards, they post those money earned business up there. And I disagree with it. Wow. Jana wins another game. I believe she's on the hill. And she is. 5-2. Jessica scratched on our last inning, which really hurt. Every game hurts when you're down and it starts to rain. It seems like it starts to pour. Alex, we're getting back to the Northeast. Steve and Regina Goulding own the pool room Snookers. The one they're in now, well, the one that they sold now was the brand new one. The older one was unique. It was upstairs room. And Alex was there when he was, look, for Filipinos look young, even if they're 50, right? But I believe he was 16 or 17 years old at the time. And back in that day, when Frankie Hernandez, a good friend of mine, was very intimidating. You know, he would call you out in front of everybody and tell you what he wants to play for and what the game is, and you know, make you get up there and play. Sort of like what Keith McCready used to do. And it was the first time I ever seen Frankie not make the game. You know, Alex came in and Frankie says, "You want to play some?" Alex says, with a little squeaky voice, he says, "Yeah, I want to play." Frankie says, "Well, what do you want to do?" Usually Frankie's making the rules for the match, right? We're gonna play even. We're gonna play on that table. We're gonna play for 1,000, 2,000, whatever it was. You know, back in the day, they only played for, I don't forget what it was, 500, 1,000. I said, I forget. But it was the first time I didn't see Frankie make the game. So Frankie says to Alex, "Well, how much do you want to play for?" And Alex puts his hand in his pocket and pulls out a knot of hundreds. It looks like it was about 20,000. And he says, "I want to play for this much." I'll never forget it, man. I'll never forget it. He was fearless, man, even when he was that young. It was a sight to see. He had to be there, really. Frankie will remember it. Frankie and I get together occasionally. In fact, checked on Frankie recently because Frankie got a couple of things going on in Santo Domingo, and there was that big collapse of that stadium, killed a bunch of people, and I was really nervous. And Frankie had called me, and I said, "Hey, Frank, I'm so glad you called me, and I was so worried about you." And he said, "Why?" I said, "Because there was a stadium collapse out there in the Dominican Republic, a very famous stadium where musicians play in concerts." He said, "Al, you want to know something?" I said, "What?" He said, "I've been there 3 times. I said, "Well, Frank, count your blessings, brother." Because there was quite a few people that died, and it was like a cement ceiling, like a 4-foot cement roof or something collapsed on. Killed the musicians, too. A couple of musicians, killed 2 famous baseball players. It was on the news a couple of months ago. But yeah, Frankie was intimidating back then. All right, George, what do we got there? How about Jessica leaning over to sweat the shot as John is down shooting. He learned snooker in Toronto. Yeah. Plays all the games, all the disciplines. Nice shot by Jess there. You know, it was an easy shot to play into the side pocket. There was no reward, so why do it, right? Now you just thin cut this and you let the cue ball come out just a couple inches, and you trap Jessica up behind the 6-3. That's like the Great Wall of China right there. Just feather the 4 behind the 6. Let the cue ball come out. There you go. She's looking at it now. Oh, that's hard. That's hard. A little too hard, I believe. Yeah, when you can play all the disciplines, that's Jessica broke everything apart there. Yeah, when you can play all the disciplines of the sport, definitely helps. 3 cushion helps with your game, her position. Straight pull helps with like position, right, and running balls. You want to get real good at this game, play 15 ball rotation every day. Not 9 ball, not 10 ball. We went from 9 ball to 10 ball to make it a little harder. Philippine people grow up with 15 ball rotation, which means you got a lot of obstacles in the way. So the cue ball control has to be really perfected. You know, I was talking with, who was it? I think Roberto Gomez. We were in New York, I think, we were in New York, yeah. And I think we were staying at the same hotel, or we were staying at Earl Strickland's house. We usually stayed at Earl's, or depending on where the tournament was, or a hotel. Me, Dennis Acolo, and Roberto Gomez. And Roberto says to me, he says, "Al, you got to come to the Philippines, man." And I jokingly said, "Why would I want to go to the Philippines? There's nothing but fish out there." They're all fish. He said, "Yeah, Al, there's a lot of fish, but they're all piranha." He said to me. A pretty good comeback. They're all piranha. Yeah, the 3 cushion billiard game is a great game. That'll teach you a lot of angles. All right, Jess has to really come with it here because John is on the hill. So Jess really has to come with the run out or play a jam up safety to maintain the life in this match. I hear people talking. I don't know where it's coming from. I guess it's outside the wall. Ooh, I hear swearing going on. Where's that coming from? Maybe people walking by the open door. In Philippines, you grow up learning pool and how to gamble. It's a survival thing, man. It's really, I mean, when you play for $10 a rack or even $5 a rack in the Philippines, that's money. It's money. And no matter what you play for, they're playing for their life. And you got people around the table betting on every shot. You know, so when you come to a pool tournament like this, it's like, wow, this is beautiful. Nobody yelling. You know, you can't shock those people. You can't shock them. You try to shock them, they just laugh you off. You know, when you got goats running around, tin roofs, you got the rain coming down, and tables are slow as molasses. They don't care. They're out there playing. But their main game is 15 ball rotation. And I've told this story a couple of times. I was doing the World Straight Pool tournament. I did it for many years. And it was the first time that Lee Van Cortesa got into a straight pool tournament. He won his first match, and he was passing by the booth. It was at Steinway Billiards. And he was wow, that's not good. And he was passing by the booth, and I said, Lee Van, I said, come here. I said, what do you think about this game? He said, oh, Al, this game's too easy. I was like, what? I was shocked, because you talk to any of the top pros, it's not an easy game. And I said, Lee Van, what do you mean it's an easy game? He says, look, Al, we play 15-ball rotation. Now I can hit any ball and make any ball I want? He says, the only thing I have to learn is the little patterns to get the break. He says, and it's even easier. Well, that was his first tournament that he joined in straight pool. And guess who won it? Lee Van. Thailand has become the same way as well. Yes, Thailand, Vietnam, they're all getting huge. It looks like Jana is about to take this match out from underneath Jessica's feet here. Yeah, a lot of those countries are now, even their technology. You know, Mike just came back from Vietnam, and I was talking with Mike. I said, Mike, I heard that Vietnam, their technology is so surpassed ours. And Mike knows technology. Mike says, Al, they're way up there. They passed us a long time ago. Jana won that match over Jessica right there as they shake hands by a score of 6-2. So we're going to take that scoreboard down. Congratulations to Jana. And we're going to concentrate on Randy and George's match at 4-2 on the other side, the table to your left. So let me work on taking the scoreboard down. And I'm going to adjust the camera a little tighter. They don't have a match for me on table 2 right now, so I'm going to tighten in on this table 1 to watch this match. Johnny beat Rob 7-5. Man, Johnny's on a tear, isn't he? I was just talking to him outside. He's on a tear. He's in a zone, man. It's just the way he is. And I said, hey, Johnny, good shooting. He said, thanks, Al. He's really in his zone. Let me go over to tighten in on with this camera here, guys. Don't panic. It's only me messing around here. We're going to tighten up on this one. I think that'll work. I should have focused in it a little sharper. Let me do that after Randy shoots. Okay, he's just playing a safety. There you go, just to make it a little sharper. Johnny comes from a reserve in northern Manitoba, and that is the main entertainment for use there. Is that right? He lives in ebb and flow. Man, that sounds like the tide, ebb tide and a flow tide. He plays there and in Winnipeg all the time. Yeah, Johnny's a good guy. I liked his demeanor yesterday when his opponent started to go off and talk, and he had friends. His opponent had friends sitting in the stands, and I guess they were trying to get inside Johnny's head. And Johnny's demeanor was like so mellow. You know what I mean? It was like a camel carrying a couple of people for a ride, and then add 6 more people, and he just kept a stride, and like nothing's gonna bother him. And he kept his mental capacity that way, and it's a good way to keep yourself sane in the game. How about that? Make up a shirt, Gord. Sane in the game. S-A-N-E. Stay sane in the game. .com. Oh, Lord. He doesn't want anyone but, yeah. That's a good thing. How's this hit? Pretty sweet. Of course, causing a little more havoc down there, putting the 3 in the other stripe to the right of it. Got little things to deal with down here. If this cue ball was a little further away from this 13, which it's not, Randy would be able to draw back, make those 2 stripes, and possibly bust out the 14 at the same time, using the 11 as an insurance ball and the 15 in case he gets in trouble. But it's just not available right now. Randy's sort of taking over the pockets on his table. George better be careful. I mean, Randy's got the 11 up there in the pocket, the 13, the 15. It's very good defense, offense. And George is, meanwhile, he's straight in on this 1 ball. You know what I do? I cut this 1 ball right into the stack there and just at a nice speed, like what he's looking at now, and just cause more trouble. Unless he's thinking about, you see what he's looking at, right? Wait. Hold on, what did God say? Wait. To you. See Johnny's master team? No. I don't know who's on Johnny's master team. We didn't get into the teams yet. Nice shooting, Jonna. Nice shooting.
This is Frank, by the way.
Hi, Frank. How you doing, buddy? I guess Frank's Jonna's better half. She automatically said, "Hey, this is Frank, by the way." I'm just saying, good shooting. Look at what George is looking at here. He took a look at the deflection off the 1 into the stripe, into the 3. Yeah, he didn't hit it, though. He didn't hit it. Pretty good thinking. Oh, this opens up a new picture here. Randy has the 11. He can start to maneuver. Every one of Randy's balls are open. The only one not in the open and on the rail is the 8 ball. But every other pocket that Randy has, every other ball that Randy has a pocket. They won last year, and they might be hard to beat this year. Well, that's good when you got a good team like that. You know, years ago in a different league, you had Billy Thorpe, Sky Woodward, Josh Newman, another top gun. They were all young, and they were all on the same team, and they won a lot of titles. Josh Newman, a great player in his own right and not well known. He owned a pool room down in Gastonia, North Carolina, called West End Billiards. Then he sold it. What a player. Josh Newman went all the way up to New York. I happened to be don't know if I was in Georgia. I was in another state, and Josh Newman went all the way up to New York to play that guy, Reyes Gomez, the Dominican guy that has a lot of backers, and they play big money. And Josh went up there to play him for 10,000. A race to like 21 or something, and Josh beat him. And I called Josh. I called him on the phone. I said, Josh, get out of town. They're going to try to trap you in some gas game. And he said, Al, they already did. I said, get that cash and get out of Dodge. Took his family to Disney World. Really nice guy, man. The whole family's nice. I got to meet his dad, his mom, his children. Well, at that time, it was his son. Yeah, good guy, Josh Newman. Haley White, VNEA 9-ball champion. Why don't that name came up a couple of times yesterday, and I'm yet to see Haley White play. How about the men's Masters match going on right now? Can we see some of that? Which table is it on? I'll try my best to do some. I'm going to need a break here in a little while. They actually, oh, it's 2:40? Wait, what time is it? Oh, God, I got to take a break. Oh, man. Guys, you watch this because they actually feed us lunch here, and it closes at 1 o'clock. We got a room in the back. And if I don't get lunch now, I'm dead in the water. You guys watch this. I'll be back. I got to run. When it comes to food, Upstate is a serious character. I'll be back, guys. I'm muting the audio. Keep an eye on this. You know what I'll do? I'll get a plate and bring it back to the booth. Sorry, guys, it was a hike. And then you can't just go somewhere without people bumping into you talking. And I ran back as quick as I can. Oh, wrong way. Come on, man. All right. Randy's at 5-4. Okay, I'll get that updated. Five, 4. Now there's another match going on the other table. I'm not sure what's going on there, unless it's just practice. I'm not sure. I just got back. In fact, I brought the plate with me, sitting on the desk right here. TJ1. Oh, Johnny Baptiste is playing? Where is he? Oh, yeah, I see him. Thank you. Who's that, Matt? Appreciate you guys. Let me, okay, let's go over here. What was TJ's last name again? I want to make sure I put all the names in. I put his name in yesterday, TJ something. There it is. There it is. Thanks, Matt. Somebody won down the other side of the arena. Okay, so we got TJ going in. Ooh. Rush, rush, rush. So we got TJ going in this spot. And it's a race to 6, correct? And then we got Johnny going in this one. What is it? BAP IT. Race to 7 in Johnny's match. And somebody said that TJ's up 1-0. Okay. Okay, TJ's up 1-0. How do you spell Johnny's last name? B-A-P-I-T-E-S. Is that how he spells it? Randy and George. I guess they're Hill now. So there it is. B-A-P-T-I-S-T-E. Okay. B-A-P. All right. Let me get over here. Thank you, Gord. Get over there. Let's put that in the scoreboard over here. Looks like it's another beautiful thing the way it's working here. And it's a race to 7. And the score, somebody, Matt, I think Matt told me was 1-0 in favor of TJ. In fact, let me reset all the scores here. And I believe with Randy and George, it's now Hill. Is that what it is? I believe so. So let me update that. George 1-1, so it's Hill on that table. We got this score here is 1-0 in favor of TJ, and I'm going to light up that scoreboard in a minute. And thank you for the last name spelling, everybody. And let me see if I can get that scoreboard updated. This one is off, but now it's on. And let's cut right into it. There we go. I think we got it with a little help from my friends. I brought my food back here, man. What a hike. And if I didn't get there in time, he's actually closing the place now. Thank God. And it's passion fruit. Wow. And they got chicken and all kind of stuff. Green bean salads and... So we got passion fruit, all kind of pineapples. I can't eat. I got Omega Mike standing next to me. I got to work. Yeah, right. Not upstate. Not upstate. Hill on the table to the left. That's a good match. All these matches are good because, you know, as the cream rises to the top, you start to get the better players, of course. This corner of this table is missing. Let me get the corner of that table in the shot. It's kind of tough when you want to zoom in a little bit more. I'd like to get both corners. Oop. Boy, it's touchy. I actually have the same cameras. There we go. Give my contact info to Omega Mike for me, Al? Sure. You know what? I got to get over to my Facebook, and I don't have my. Oh, wait a minute. I think you sent it to me on Facebook, didn't you? Gord, where'd you send that information at? George makes the 13. Wow, what a jump shot. Nice shot. Bravo. Tough crowd. Man, what a nice jump. Yes, okay. I'll pass that along to him. George trying to figure out his pattern over there in that Hill match to your left. He's got himself in half a dozen of one and a dozen of the other. He's kind of undecided. And going to TJ, if he would have bumped that 13 a little harder, he would have had a shot there. Not that he's in the mud right now, but I think the 9 surpasses the 5 into the side. His issue is that 13 ball. You really, even if you got to get to the short side of it, if it goes by the 7. I guess he's thinking about maybe moving the 13 a little bit more if he can play the 15 in the side. Because the 13 only has a couple of pockets, and it's got to be right. So he's going to hold position on this 15 like that, so he has the natural angle will come across. Now, the only pocket, like I said, if the 13 goes by the 7, then he has a shot. If it doesn't, and that's what he's looking at off camera. He's looking if the 13 goes by the 7. If it doesn't, he's going to slide and bump it. He might slide and bump it. I mean, even if you get underneath it, it's no picnic. The 5-ball blocks the corner. That's what I'm saying. The only thing he has is the side pocket that he just looked at. He's looking at drawing it and bumping it here. I don't know if he's going to try to get behind the 3 and play it for the side pocket. Yeah. Wow, that was trouble. That was trouble. What do you do here, ladies and gentlemen? Do you cross bank this, shoot wide open? Or do you try to play in the side pocket where the angle's bad? He already called the cross bank in the side pocket. Cue ball's going to be a little hot, but he's got plenty of running room. Bonnie is up 4-2 over Jessica on table 4. Every time I turn around, Jessica's playing, but I don't see her on. I don't see Jessica playing on 4. Oh, you're talking about Jared. You're talking about Jared. Okay, gotcha. Did he change his mind? He called the side pocket cross side last time I saw him. I was just looking in the audience. This audience is getting bigger. The seats are getting packed. He did call the side pocket, and he hit the point, and he let the cue ball bounce just enough so that he can have the 7-ball in the corner pocket. All right, folks. Take a look at the table to your left. It looks like Randy has no icebergs in his way on the table to your left, and on the table to your right is Johnny Baptiste up at the table right now. He's making it look super easy. It's like putting a hot knife through butter. That's his gear. He's got a high tempo of a gear. The 8-ball does go. It looks like it goes into the right side pocket. And Randy's getting out on table 1. Hill match on your left-hand side. Let's see what Johnny does with this fall ball. He held it with inside English to straighten out the cue ball. Not bad. The problem here is with the 5. Does he play the inside 3 rails or just go back and forth? He rolled it, and like I said, the 8 goes in the side pocket, so it looks like Johnny's going to be tying this match up. 1-1. One apiece in that match. Table to your left is Hill. Joel Hammer says cross bank all day. Yeah, that's what I thought, George, but he hit the point. Randy Hansen is on a tear here. The 8-ball's sitting right in the middle of the table. The pockets that it has is the pocket to the left-hand corner. I think he has enough where he can hold the cue ball and still have the shot for the 8 in the corner. George got out of his seat. He's walking back there to see the angle on the 3-ball. I think he has the 8-ball in the bottom left-hand corner all day long. Mr. Granite, how are you? You don't have to hit this hard. You just want to roll up and have the 8-ball in the bottom left-hand corner. If you do anything silly, you could come out wonky here. Just roll up. That's all. That's good enough. You're playing on a bar table here, so this shot's 10 out of 10. And for the caliber of player that Randy is, since he's here in the finals, he earned it, right? He's seen the shot many a times. I think this match is going to end very shortly. Johnny just busting up the 8-ball rack on the table to your right on your monitor. Here comes Randy. For the win. Ten out of 10. There it is. Wow, what a match. Doesn't get any closer than that, folks. Remember, you're watching the 2025 VNEA World Pool Championships. We're coming to you live from Las Vegas at the Westgate. We're going to concentrate on the table to your right now. And in fact, I'm going to zoom a camera in on that one table and take down the scoreboard for the other table. Congratulations, Randy, on that. Folks, stand by. I'm going to zoom a camera in on this one table.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't take any Dramamine or anything. It's not you guys at home. It's me moving the cameras. So just relax.
Do what you gotta do.
I have a gentleman sitting. All right, folks, we're going to concentrate on this match. The scoreboard is at the bottom of your screen at home. I'm pretty sure I'm up to date. If I'm not up to date with the scores, please let me know out there. I see we got several hundred people. Al's sound is off. My sound is off. My sound's on now. Okay, happy Memorial Day to everybody. And don't forget about our guys and gals that are protecting the country all around the world. My sound's on now, right? Yeah, I'm bouncing. I'm good. What a player on this Johnny. He's really impressive. He played the ticky off the cushion to the 11 and then into the pocket. Smart move. He's really got to get rid of this 5-ball. He has solids, and that 5-ball is causing havoc. And you might not get in this position again. So I would play the 5, bounce out for the window between the 9-12, take the 1 out, and come around for the 7, and then play the 4-3. He's got options here. There's plan A, plan B, and you might even have plan C. Yeah, you should take the 5 out. That's what he should be doing. But, you know, Johnny's in a position in this tournament because he knows how to play. Right? You know, he's thinking about either, I don't know if he can see the 1 ball from where he is, but that 5 ball is necessary to get out of there in front of that 8 ball. There you go. That's the move. Now you work the 1 ball, you go around the 7, take the 7, take the 4 to the 3, and play the 8. Don't try to draw out of this. Let your cue ball go forward and around the 7. If you try to draw back out of it, there's a good chance you're going to nick this 4 ball. You want to play it as natural as possible. He drew out of it, and he has a shot on the 7. He didn't get lucky, but he did bump the 10 to hold the cue ball. He's going to probably save the 4 ball or the 7 for this leading shot for the 8 ball here. Watch your roll. Wow. He's kind of on the wrong side of the 7. I don't know if he can see the 4. If he can see the 4, then he's okay. But he is on the wrong side of the 7 ball. Looks like somebody's won a match on table 4. He can see the 4 ball, so it makes it a lot easier. Nice shot, Johnny. Perfect. Johnny now up 2-1. That's where you were at, folks. We're at the Westgate here in Las Vegas. You are watching the 2025 VNEA World Pool Championships. On behalf of Omega Billiards and, of course, the staff here at the NVEA and everybody, the players and everybody, we got to give them all a big shout out. Thank you, everybody, for having me here. Mike, Omega Mike, brought me down. Back to the match we go as TJ set the break. It is alternate break format, in case you're wondering why Johnny won and he's not breaking. If you're just signing on, it is alternate break format. Hey, Sean, what do you say, buddy? No, Georgia's up 1-0. Oh, that must have been a long time ago. I just went over to Facebook to check Facebook. We got about 50 people on Facebook. And on YouTube, we got about 300. I want to thank everybody that's been sharing the information. I want to thank everybody that's been helping out. We can forget you as well, Mr. Upstate Al. All of your countless hours keeping. Hey, thank you, Ryan, for those kind words, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. It's words like that keep us going, right, Ryan? I wish you the best. It's time for a barbecue. Sean, I'm coming down your way for a barbecue. All right, here we go. Let's get on the match, fellas. Thank you. That's really heartfelt, honestly. Wow. Wow. Ring around the rosy right there. Man, that's tough. That's tough. TJ's a great player. He's just let Johnny approaching a table like a moth to a flame. You know, when he you seen that miss, he was like up out of his seat before the cue ball stopped. Once he figures out his pattern here, he'll be on the go. Al, thank you for your countless hours doing what you. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate that kind words there. That's right, Ryan. We don't need much. I don't look for recognition, but when it's recognized, I feel it. Trust me. Makes me rest a little bit easier. Not that I'm going to dream about you, Ryan. It's just that it makes you a little more comfortable. Beth Fondell won the women's Masters 8 over Liz Lovely. Wow. Congratulations, Beth. Beth, she was on stream many, many times. All right, Johnny, let's see the pattern you chose here. Kind of banked that one in there, right? And he might have did it on purpose because he cheated the pocket. You could play the left side of the pocket, the right side of the pocket, to create the angle that you want so that the deflection of the cue ball comes off either any direction that you choose. You know, when you got big pockets on a valley like this, or anytime, even in small pockets, even on a diamond table with 4.5-inch pockets, if you can cheat that pocket to create the angle you need, that's another piece of arsenal in your bag there. You better not be dreaming. I will be dreaming of barbecue and chocolate cake. You got that right. Even if I start dreaming about you, I'll wake up tomorrow morning and tell you I'm sorry. You guys are funny, man. You guys are what makes the day go by. Still a lot of work to do here. This is not an easy table to get out in. Is he going to bump the 4? Negative. Oh, I think he was playing for the 7 straight up table. I think that shot's available. I don't know if he's going to look at it. But if that 7's available, that's a nice shot because then you take the 4 afterwards. That 7 might be available. It is. Stop the rock and play the 4. Now this is a touchy shot. Touchy. You could go straight up and bump the 3 after making the 4 to open up the 6. He didn't bump the 3, but he bumped the 8 out of the situation, so now it has a pocket. Nice shot. Bravo. 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 Like I said, when he was trying to plan out his plan of attack, once he got started, it goes that quick, and now Johnny's up 2-1. Thank you, Sean. You know, Sean, as long as I keep busy, keeps my my mind straight. You know what I mean? That's I know what you mean, Sean. Trust me. Just got to keep busy. Yes. Hey, get me in there, get me in. And then you get All right, folks, I got a gentleman sitting up on my stage. I invited him up with his wife because they had no seats and they wanted to be on this side of the arena. He used to play, actually, his TJ's dad plays with him in Wisconsin. Ebb and flow. Okay, 3-1. Johnny, race to 7. Nice control of the cue ball. It did get kicked around, but he controlled it pretty well. He squatted the cue ball, and then it got pushed. It's amazing when you could break all these balls open and nothing fall in the hole, but you can have 3 other balls on the table and you go into a pocket with a scratch with the cue ball. It's freaking amazing. I think we're all gluttons for punishment is what we are. Yeah, Punchy, that's somebody said that already. He's got an opportunity to take down a 9-ball and the 8-ball. Hey, more power to everybody, If you got this far in the tournament, more power to you. Keep it running. That was a nice way to rearrange the furniture, so to say. And he opened up a new flower kind of bloomed up there. Everything was more or less in the close proximity to each other. And now this opens up not only for himself, but it also opens up the table for Johnny. You got to be real careful here. Not that TJ can't play. TJ's a great player. But he's also playing a strong player, so you got to be real careful. You opened up the whole table now. Rearranging the 3 again. Every time you move balls around, things like that can happen. So now he's got his 11 ball in a little bit of a trouble as the 3 ball is resting against the 11. So the 11 doesn't have a pocket. I'll tell you what, if I'm TJ, I'm playing this 9 ball off the 2 ball to get the 2 ball out. Oh, he's playing safe. He's going to play a little safety here. Not a bad shot. I don't know if you guys see the shot that I was just talking about. The 9 ball off the 2, clearing the 2 out of the pocket so that the 8 ball has a place to go. But TJ has, a few other striped balls, but that was one of the shots for sure. This is going to become a little nip and tuck for a little while. You are talking about the finals here, right? So it's going to become a little nip and tuck. Katie Biscoff. What about Katie? I know Katie. Let's see, man. Welcome. New Zealand is tied 3-3 with Katie Biscoff of the women's regular 8-ball final. Wow. Congratulations, Katie. I know her. I was, where was I? I think I was down south when I first met Katie. And in fact, I seen her the first day she arrived. I was here a day. I'll check your messages. I can't, Rich. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I could do it on my phone. Hold on a second. I don't have any messages, Rich. I think if you're not a friend of mine, there's a way that I can check the messages, but right now. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it this way. I don't know how to do it. I really don't. I apologize. Oh, Facebook on Messenger. Yeah, I'm on Facebook Messenger. I think my settings, the way my kids set all my social media up, is different from other people. Oh, I got 40 messages over here. Sorry? Omega Billiards. Yeah, on Facebook and on YouTube. Hey, Rich, I really don't know how to check it. I know I can. A couple of people showed me on my phone how to check the messages when people are not friends on Facebook. I'm trying. Keep your eye on the match, guys. I want to see if I can get this message. Oh, notifications, maybe. Okay, Jessica Spears. That's Britney Spears' sister or cousin or something. I got Gord. I got your message, Gord. I see it. Yeah, there's a certain way I got to get him. Rich, when did you send me this message? Did you just send it to me just now? I got Lisa Moss. Rich, when did you send me the message, buddy? I'm trying to check. Joel Andy. This is a great match. I don't know how to find you, Rich. I missed my Wirecast. There, you can bet it. And I set up a camera facing both sides, and well, yeah, there's numerous cameras. Yeah, yeah. That's the setup, man. Corner to corner. Absolutely. Sometimes I even put a laser on the corner just to make sure it's centered that right, you know. Laser corner, center to pocket to center pocket. Absolutely. There's so many PTZ cameras available now. They became so cheap when they first came out. You were lucky you could buy one for $5,000, and now you can get a package less than $5,000, like 4 of them with a controller. Once the market got flooded. Would you like a brownie? There's napkins right there. Take the paper with you, yeah. And there's napkins for you. You're welcome. Upside down, can you zoom out and cover table 2 and 3? Absolutely. Absolutely. Sure. Table 3 is a massive Scotch double. Sure I can. Okay, let me get up. Just having my fruit. Okay, give me 2 seconds. How's that, guys? Is that grab you all right? That's 2 and 3. Alex and Liz versus Rob, Jessica. All right, I'll make a scoreboard for that. Let me move this scoreboard over. Give me a couple minutes here. Keep an eye on the score for me, though. I got to work behind the scenes here. You know how it goes. Okay, now I got to make the other scoreboard for the other side. Let's get this one moved across first. Who was it again? Alex and Liz, Rob and Jessica. Okay. And what's the race to on table 3 that we were talking about? Race to 5. Thanks, Gord. Rob and Jessica. And do we have a score yet in that match so I can update it? I'm sure somebody answered that already, right? No, not yet. Is there a score yet, or is it 0-0? Just let me know. Score 0-0, first game. Thank you. Okay, so I'll bring a scoreboard up for that and position it under the table. The camera's kind of tilted. I'm going to have to fix it. It's my pet peeve. I don't know. What scoreboard am I on here? Let's see. I guess that one. Okay, we'll move this over. There you go. Did I do something wrong here? The 7 indicates the race, right? Yep. Okay. I think we're good, right? Now just let me, well, I guess we could, let me go full screen and see how it looks. It's not bad. Oh, I didn't focus it. It is bad. Here we go. Okay. That's the second time I heard the name Katie. It rings a bell to me, and I know her. I don't see her in this arena back here. What table is she playing on? Because I thought they were going to play all the semis and the final back here. Anyway, let me keep my eye on the match here. You can watch the Master Finals, and I will keep up with the score on all the matches. All right. I was just curious where Katie was because they said that they were going to have the matches back here, and I happen to know Katie really personally for years, and I was just curious. I haven't seen her back here. In any case, Liz Lovely up at the table right now. Alex, such a strong player, man. Tough to fade his action. I don't know. Liz knows what to do here. She just has to kill the cue ball a little bit, fade the side pocket. Of course, the only pocket available for the 8 is right near her right hand. You don't want to play this 2-rail spinner. Straighten it out, let it play long. Watch that side pocket, you got to fade it. There you go, Ice. That's why I said you got to fade the side pocket. She's got Alex set up pretty good for the 8-ball win. Well, at least to put a beat on the scoreboard. Wow, right in the drink, man. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. You know, you got Johnny up 3-2. He's got an opportunity with an open table here to go up 4-2 real quick. Katie Biscoff is on table 8? No, she's not. There's nobody on table 8. Not here. There's no match going on table 8 unless it's over. Oh, she lost 4-3. Okay, is it over? Okay. I was going to say maybe they switched the tables for a reason. I know, brother. I'm having trouble just keeping track of one match, never mind what you're doing. You know, I didn't download the app or anything like that. And I don't have much real estate here to work with where I can actually open it up and keep this, update with the scores. If it was my setup, yeah, I have plenty of real estate. I got 4 32-inch monitors, and you got plenty of real estate, and they all have a purpose. They're not just for show. Pineapple. All right, Alex Ollinger has got a plan in his mind, and so does Johnny Baptist. Just who's going to pull the trigger first? That's a nice shot by Alex. He cleared that pocket. That's what he did. Here's Johnny. I remember when I was a kid, that was like the show to watch. I used to have to hold an antenna for my father so it was tuned in. I was the antenna in the family. And if I couldn't see the TV, it didn't matter. Stay right there. I can't see. It's okay. Stay right there. But that was the late show. And then after that, everything just went into snow. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate you. Nice shot by Liz to keep that 9-ball against the rail there. And here comes Johnny. 4-2. Unfortunately for TJ, he scratched on his last inning. Brought Johnny to the table. 4-2. I like to see a close match. I'd like to see it go 6-6. Let it go hill. That's when you start to get ants in your pants. You better put a seat buckle on if you're sitting in your chair. I got news for you. Because you get kind of nervous. You want to get to that table so bad, like you're a lion attacking a prey. Right? If you're sitting in that hot seat, man, you want to get out. I know the players don't want to see it go hill, but for the viewership and the audience, they love that, man. I want to see popcorn getting thrown right into the arena. Throw beer at the players. Let's get it on. Let's get strong here. Let's really get down. Make it like into a UFC or something. Just throw the beer. I kind of like that idea. You want to make it exciting? This ain't a library. Let's play pool, man. All right, in any case, Johnny's up 4-2 in that match, and Liz Lovely and Alex Ollinger on the other table are really working pretty good as a team. Pretty good as a Scotch doubles team. Alex will just roll a little bit, and they'll have the 8-ball in the corner pocket. There you go. He can't make it any easier for Liz, and Liz can't make it any easier for Alex. I mean, they're working like a well-oiled machine. It's incredible, and I love to see things like that. Two 0, as they say on the other side of the pond. I've been there also. I've been out there in England and Spain, and Al, beer costs too much to throw. I love you, Sean. Especially here. Well, you can order on Walmart.com and get stuff delivered to the hotel, but, that kind of cracked me up, Sean. I mean, here in the hotel, it costs you $5 for a cup of coffee, but they give you a free cup. One of my buddies said that yesterday. Nice break by Liz Lovely there. Got a nice spread. There's not a ball against a rail on that table. Rob and Jessica are really going to have to make a move here. You know, racing the 5, and I believe it's still alternate break format. Am I correct in the Scotch doubles? And if your opponent gets up 3-0, man, that's a long climb. Get your pickaxe out. Settle in. Speaking of hot seat, after selling Q Sports Live, I started up a new streaming page called Hot Seat Productions that I will stream to in the future once my health allows. Nice name. I like that. I like that. Hot Seat Productions. I like that. Again, Alex and Liz Lovely working great together on that table to your right. Somebody just won. Was it Johnny Baptiste won another rack? I got a gentleman sitting next to me keeping me in line here. So we got Johnny now at 5. That's a big lead when an alternate break format, man. Again, on the table to your left, that's a... Get your pickaxe out, you know what I mean, and your skis, because it's a long climb when you're down by 3 games in an alternate break format. And I know TJ can do it if he can get daylight in front of him and not have any icebergs blocking the cue ball. Again, look to your right. Liz Lovely and Alex, they're at the table. I didn't see Jessica or Rob up at the table yet. I mean, these guys are just running racks. They look like they're practicing, and that's the way the game should be played. When you're having fun doing it, next thing you know, you look at the scoreboard and it's 4-0. And you say, how did I do that? I'll tell you how you did it. You turned it on. That's the gear you got to hit. And when you could turn that gear on every time you get to the table, this is the way you'll shoot. Now, if you could can that stuff and put it in a can of soda so that you could drink it and be in that gear before your match, you'd make $1 million overnight. But nobody invented it yet. Look at this, the 8 balls in the wide open. These guys are playing superb, superb. There it is, 3-0. I mean, you're talking about Rob and Jessica. You know, you're talking about 2 great players. Jessica's in the Hall of Fame. I'm not sure if Rob is. Rob has 40 trophies, over 40 wins. He's got 40 trophies in his house just from the VNEA. That's what I understood last night, just from talking to a couple of friends that are online. So you're not talking about a player and his partner that can't shoot. You're talking about people who can shoot, but it's hard to shoot when you're handcuffed to the chair. I mean, it's tough. Tyler's got to start pumping gears here. And I know it's tough when you're down in the mud. It seems like everything's going wrong, right? It's like when it rains, it pours. You got to just stay in it. It's a grind. It's a grind. 4-0, dust them off. Yeah, Johnny has to double dip TJ, correct? Does he have to double dip him? I don't know. I got no clue. Nick Nelson, did you check on that? Nick Nelson says Johnny has to double dip TJ. I don't know, Nick. I wish I could answer that for you. But we got an educated chat room. How's the 8 ball look? Is it against a rail or is it a sitting duck? Looking to snap it out of there and failed to do so. Nice try. Wow. All right, TJ going cross corner with this. He's going to bank this cross corner. I don't know if the 8 is available or sitting on the rail. It looks like it is available for the side pocket. This is pretty aggressive pull right here. If he misses this, yeah, Johnny has a little bit of an issue with the 1-4, but Johnny can handle that. He did go for the bank. Nice shot. He's kind of on the upper side of the 8-ball. If the 8-ball is available, it's a severe, severe cut shot into the side pocket. If he makes it, we'll get him a commercial with Gillette. How about that? We'll put him on Gillette commercials. Pretty sure Rob was got put into the Hall of Fame in 2024. Cool. Deserves it. I mean, he's a great player. You can see it, right? Back on the table to your right, Jessica and Rob finally get to the table. They're going to have to maintain that table. That's a big, big match on the right-hand side with 4 extremely good players, just like the ones on your left-hand side. Yeah, he has to bank this in, kick it in, nice and slow. Don't kick it in hard; you'll scratch in the corner. He kicked it in nice and slow. Another unfortunate. He played a great bank shot into the corner. He got on the upper side of the 8. Things happen in pool. Like I said, when it rains, it pours. We know TJ can play. Now, Johnny's got issues here with the 4 and the 1. He's got the 6-ball right there that he can use to break it open. But you're going to have to go after that trouble ball, that little trouble cluster right away. Don't wait to the last ball because you're running out of bullets. And if you don't make the hit, guess what? You're going to get hit. So he's got to go after that 4-1 as soon as possible, or else you're running out of ammo. Well, it looks like he's going to wait till he gets to the 6-ball. No. Let's see what he does here. He could snuggle up. He could play safe, too. I mean, he does have options. But he doesn't really want to do that. When you got control of the table, you want to keep your opponent in the seat. He's gonna play safe. He's going to roll up behind the 1. And he's going to force TJ to kick at the 8. As long as the 8's not inside the pocket, he should be okay. He moved the 8. Smart move. Anytime you leave the next object ball for your opponent near a pocket, the odds are against you. They can kick it in. Way to move it.
Does Johnny got a double dip TJ to win? Just curious.
I got a pretty educated chat. Okay, they might have answered that already. I'll ask now. Hey guys, just a quick question because I'm not familiar with it. Does Johnny have to double dip TJ? If you guys can answer that for me, anybody. Johnny just pocketed another ball, so he's on the hill. I lost the score on the Scotch doubles. Also, 3-1. Okay, thanks. I was talking to Jeff, one of the staff members. So it's 3-1 in that match. Thank you. Who actually said that? 3-1. Gord. Okay, Gord. Thank you. He does have to double dip him. Okay. He does have to double dip him. Yeah. Hey, folks, there's another thing. Upstate just got some good news. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches going on in this room, and after this, I'm done for the day. I can't believe it. That's like, I looked at Jeff and I was like, are you kidding? He says, nope. He says, we'll be done for the day. I said, oh, I'm going upstairs to get some rest. So finally, I'll get a little bit of a break. After these matches are done, I'm done for the day. It's been a long few days prior to this. So Rob and Jessica are doing what I thought they would do and keep control. I'm pretty sure Jess can make this stripe with no qualms and the 8 ball sitting in front of the side pocket. I'm looking for that to go to 3-2 real quick. Yeah, I couldn't believe it, Ryan. I was like, what? He just came by the desk. I mean, the stage area. He just came by the stage here, and he said, Al, all you got is these matches in here, and you're done. I said, get out of here. I thought he was pulling my leg. I said, what? I said, let's go to dinner, I told him. He says, all right. I said, well, I like to take a female. I said, you got to wear a dress. I don't know if you know Jeff. He's a heavy-set guy. And he looked at me. I said, well, look, if I put a dress, I'm an ugly woman. If you put a dress, you look like a woman. We joke back and forth. I like to talk to people, man. That's just the way I am. There it is, 8 ball in the side pocket, and they're getting closer. Looks like Rob and Jess are going to go 3-2, trailing by 1. Alternate break format, right? Is it winner break format in Scotch doubles? I don't know the rules, folks. They were supposed to hand me a schedule and the rules, but, you know, they sweep upstate under the rug and they forget about me once I'm up and going. Yeah, that's what I told Jeff, Ryan. He looked at me like I had 3 heads. 3-3, Salvatore. Salvatore matches on 5, I think. But you know what? If these matches end, since we only have a couple of matches going, if there's anything going, I'm going right over to them. I'll keep it rocking. It is alternate break, huh? Okay. Sorry, I have my lunch that I went at 1 o'clock to grab. Watermelon, passion fruit, and pineapple. Hi from California. What's up, Kev? Kevin, how come you're not here? You make it seem like California's far. You're supposed to be here, Kev. Come on. Man, you guys are great, Ryan and Gord, and a lot of you people out there are really good. But you guys, if it was my show, I mean, you guys would be moderators in a second. You guys, I don't know how fast you type, or I don't know if you do it verbally, but whatever you're doing it great. All right, let's get to the match, right? Where's everybody from that's tuning in? Good question. I do that every once in a while. Get ready for it. It's coming. Where's everybody from out there? Come on, hit us with it. Don't just sit back. Minnesota. There's a lot of Minnesotians. Is that how you say it, Minnesotians? Johnny's got this first match here. Well, Johnny's got to double dip him. All right, Johnny's won the first one by a score of 7-2. But it is a true double elimination, so Johnny's going to have to do it once again. We're going to reset the scores and let them roll. Tyler's ready to go, I think. Yeah. I mean, if they need a break, they take a break, but it's only a race to 7. It's not like you're going to 100. But I understand if you got to facilitate, you got to facilitate. You know what I mean? Put the football team in front of me. If I got to go, you got to, I'm busting the line. Put me on your football team and just wait for me. Wait for. Put me on your football team, and if I got to go to the restroom, you can put whoever you want in front of me. I'm going to the goal line. Trust me. All right, we'll be right back, folks, with the match on table 2 to your left, but we're going to concentrate on the table 3 to your right. So those guys are on break there. I'm staying with you right here. Hey, Celeste. How you feeling, darling? Nice to see you. How was your party? Hello, UA. I guess that means upstate Al from Wisconsin. Hey, Sean. Liz Lovely and Alex back at this table. And we're watching the table to your right as the table to your left is on players break. And if you're just joining us, the numbers you see in parentheses is the race. And the score on the right-hand side, you can see it's 3-2. The score on your left is a true double elimination if you're just signing on and watching. Johnny Baptiste has to beat TJ twice, double dip him in a true double elimination. Well, Johnny's won the first set, and I reset the zeros, and they're going to play the second set. So somebody's going to become the champ. So we're waiting on that to return. But in the meantime, we got Alex Olinger and Liz Lovely ahead by 1. It was 3-0, and then Rob and Jessica came back and made it 3-2. Corner pocket called. Wow. I guess Alex didn't like all their balls kind of commandeering the corner pocket there and just went in for a little movement to say, let me rearrange that furniture. I don't like the looks of this. That's too easy for them to get out and move their balls out of the way. You know, if you play any kind of one pocket, that's a move, you know what I mean? You want to push your opponent's balls out of the way. Hey, guess what, folks? We got a guest commentator. We have Celeste. She's here, and her other half is here somewhere cruising around. And when I told her I was done for the day, once these matches are over, she looked at me like, really? Mm-hmm. She said, what are you going to do tomorrow? I said, I don't know.
Hello, everybody.
How are you?
I am back.
Yes.
I have
to see you
returned.
back.
I can't stay away from Upstate Al.
Thank you.
He's my amazing friend,
Yes, ma'am.
and he knows that. He can't
Yes.
get away from me now.
I'm handcuffed, folks. Her hubby, James, says, Al, you're not going nowhere now.
Like me, I'm handcuffed too by Upstate Al here.
All right, this is a real serious match. This is the finals of the Scotch doubles,
Nice.
and 4 great players. And over here, we have Johnny playing TJ. Johnny already won the first set. He has to beat him twice. So I reset it. They took a break for a little while.
And then my friend Salvador from last night.
Yes,
He's down towards that way.
yes. I left them on. I left the cameras running last night so everybody can watch their match.
Does anybody know this updated score from him last night? If you do, let us know.
Well, he must have won
I'm
because he's still
anxious
in
and
it, right?
knowing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, sure he did.
Yep.
I just started playing a little one pocket. So much to learn, and makes my head hurt. Yeah, Kevin.
I only played it like once or twice, and I'm still learning a lot more.
Sure. There's always a lot.
I really don't know nothing about one pocket.
Well, you know what? There's always a lot to learn in pool in general.
And once again, support Upstate Al. He's wonders. He's phenomenal.
Thank you. Appreciate
He,
the kind words.
what commentator and what sites do you get to watch this action for free? Most of them all want to pay.
Thanks to Omega, Mike,
Yes.
Omega Billiards for putting this event on. That's where it started. Plus, VNEA, that's where it all actually started. And then Mike having his own room here for all the finals and stuff is really a nice place. A big shout out to Omega Billiards. And of course, the Westgate. Well, ball in hand, and Jessica and Rob, I mean, ball in hand. Jessica and Rob now up at the table. So,
Oh, I see Jessica now. Yes.
yeah. And they're only trailing by 1, you know.
Wow.
Well, there goes your
Here's
other
my
half.
honey. Here's my other half.
Yeah. How do you like this lunch, huh? Watermelon, passion fruit, pineapple. Perfect.
Can't do anything wrong with that.
I'm sorry, God, I didn't understand that. I was chewing on a piece of watermelon. Don't forget mentioning either tables. Or am I watching scores for nothing? I don't know who's playing on the other tables. I wish I could help you. Let me take a gander if I can see that Flora. There's only 3 other matches going on, and I'm not sure who the players are. And I'm telling you the God's honest truth. I really don't know. I know the one, Salvatore.
Yeah, Salvador
That's
is
it.
playing on one of them. And Salvador, just so you know, if you don't know him, is a great pool player from Spain.
From Spain, yeah.
Very
yeah.
strong pool player, too. And he's one of my good friends.
I'm giving you information. You sure are.
Oh, honey, today, after this,
I'm done for the day. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I just had to tell my honey something.
All right, looks like Rob and Jess put another beat on their side of the scoreboard. So now we're looking at 3-3, racing to 5.
Yep.
What did Nate say that's funny? He says, TJ, what did he say? TJ, get to your match. You have plenty of fans. Oh, he'll be back. In fact, he just walked in the arena. He was at the table. He's here. Three on the table to your right. All right, so what do you got? Do you think I could say these names good? Look what Gord's typing in there. Frida Nassas is up 3-1 over Bonnie Hunkins in women's immediate 8-ball. They're not here in the arena. They're just at another table. Wow, nice break. Both tables, nice break.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the color of money.
Yes.
You know, when all the people break at the same time. Bar box 8-ball really requires some delicate and fine cue ball control, precision, shape, and breaking out ball, and getting shape in weird places. Let me tell you, Kev, and I think I know you, Kev. I remember that last name. I think I streamed your match. I don't know where you were, in what tournament, but that name sounds, that last name, the way it's spelled, sounds, in my head, it's like, I remember that, typing it in. But in any case, if it wasn't you, yeah, every discipline of pool requires the same thing. And many hours of practice. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Is there people that are naturals? Absolutely.
Yep.
There's people that are naturals and have great mechanics from young ages, such as Laurie John, you know, and Steve Miserak. You know, I once approached Steve Miserak many years ago. I said, hey, Steve, I want to become a real good professional player. And he says to me, kid, he says, you got money in your pocket? I said, yeah, I do. He says, give it to me. He says, you got a girlfriend? I said, yeah. He said, get rid of her. He says, you got a job? I said, yeah. He said, quit your job. He says, now you see that guy over there or that girl over there? Now go beat them for your lunch. And then when you're hungry for dinner, go beat that other person for your dinner. He says, you'll become a good player. Mm-hmm. He wasn't telling a lie. Trust me. I know players that have done that, that have actually on purpose. And the reason they did is because they got to a point where they didn't have to thrill the win anymore. They didn't have the bite. They didn't have that eye of the tiger that actually got in their cars.
Yeah.
Took like a $500 bill in their pocket and went from state to state and couldn't sleep in a hotel room until you beat somebody and had enough money to get a hotel room. You didn't touch that $500. That was for fuels and tolls at the time. And they went from New York down to Florida and back, and then East Coast to West Coast. And by the time they got back to their homestead, they had the eye of the tiger and the bite to win again. I don't recommend anybody doing it if you're young, you know what I mean? And I don't recommend you doing it, but that is the truth. Yeah, I know how to be a millionaire being a pool player. Start out with $2 million. We both said it at the same time. Everybody got the answer, Sean. Start out a billion. I'll tell you a true story about a billionaire. You know, Mark Zuckerberg, who owns Facebook,
Oh, yeah, he's a great guy, too.
His good friend loves
Oh,
pool,
yeah.
and he comes to the expo.
Yes. That
There
he
it is.
does.
Alex and Liz on the hill. 4-3. Now, is there any double dipping in this Scotch doubles, or are we just playing straight out of the box?
That's what I'm wondering.
So Mark Zuckerberg's good friend and one of his other friends invented this earpiece that goes in your ear. It kind of looks like a hearing aid. It's made for quadriplegics. And all they have to do is think or move their eyes or something. I forget exactly the way it's controlled, but they could steer the wheelchair just with this earpiece. Open up a door if the house is like a smart house. Open up the refrigerator door if it's a smart setup for a smart house like that. Anything that's set up for a smart house, this earpiece is capable of doing. They were offered $1.5 billion for the pattern. They were offered $1.5 billion for the patent, and one of the programmers says to the other, he says, "Don't sell it." And the guy's like, "What do you mean don't sell the patent for $1.5 billion?" He says, "We both invented it. Both of us should be billionaires. Wait for two." And they are waiting for two right now. That's a true story, by the way. TJ on the board real quick, right? He just won that game, right? That wasn't practice, was it? No, I think TJ just won that rack. Or was that a practice rack? Did TJ just win that rack? He did. Thanks. He just won the rack. It's 1-0.
Yep, that's what I thought, but
And here's another pattern that they invented. You ready for this one? If you are like, let's say a SEAL or just a black ops, and you happen to get caught as a prisoner of war, they actually invented a chip that they could place in the jawbone. And all you have to do is move your jaw, your lower part of your jaw, to send out your signal of where you're located, so another team can rescue you. That's huge.
that's interesting.
Oh yeah. Any case, TJ won one game in that match, and Johnny has to double dip him and win this one. Going to be hard to do.
That's a good break.
But not impossible. You see Rob on the other table take the 5-ball out, and he bumped the 3 out. He tried to bump it a little bit harder to push it to the right side of the table. And now they're kind of in trouble. That 3 in there, 4-ball that's sitting there, whatever strike ball that is blocking that pocket. They're going to have to break that out. Wow. Jessica shoots with the No Fear gear. Actually, she shoots with Hustler clothing, I think. I think American Hustler or something like that.
That's what it is. I think it's American Hustler.
I thought it was a practice rack, man. All of a sudden, I turn around and he fires a ball, and I'm like, whoa. Jess and James come out here to keep me company, and I just told them that this is all I got to do is these tables. Well, as much as I could do in these matches, I can't go all the way down the other arena. I mean, the other side of the arena, but they just showed up. And I want to give James some airtime, but I don't know. It's up to you guys. Where James can take some notes. So am I. Welcome to the club. And you move up here. You could keep score. Yeah. So Celeste is going to keep score. Now, this might be a little confusing, Celeste.
Like I say.
because we got two tables going. So you got to watch both tables. And here is, you know how to do it. This is Alex and Liz. So Alex and Liz +1, same scenario, +1 if it's Robin and Jess. They're on the hill already. And this is the regular one that you know. Those are the two scoreboards.
Okay.
All right? Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah.
Or you want to eat, James? What do you want to do?
I'm okay.
You look, James, look.
Look, I'm
you look like
eating.
you're a little hungry over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wonder why.
You wonder why. I'm not getting into that. I have water here if you want. Help yourself. Have a seat. Guys, I'm going to leave you in the good hands of Celeste and James.
Now, if there's any new matches, how do I change it?
I'll be back. I'm not going
Okay.
anywhere.
Okay.
So he's running away.
Hello once again, guys. And did we just miss something?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
Nice shot.
You guys are going to be okay.
All right. This is James. I'm back. Just had to scarf down my sandwich real quick. It looks like John Baptiste is doing really good. He's got the perfect lineup. Just takes the 12 and stops for the 8. And he got the stop right to the 8.
Yep.
That will put John Baptiste on the board now.
So,
It'll be 1-1 now. And then Jessica playing over there against Alex. So Jessica's down by 1. So we'll see what goes on with Alex's team over there. Alex has got high ball, so he played a defense shot basically is what he's doing. Tying up balls on Jessica. Here goes Baptiste against TJ. TJ just broke. Made a ball on the break, I think. Okay, Jessica is looking because Alex really played a good defense against her.
how do I do Jessica's score if I need to change that?
You see the yellow tabs? See the yellow things?
Kinda, no, I don't see it.
Right here. I got it under pickleball. And then that's Alex and Liz, and that's Rob and Jessica.
Okay, so
The
from,
both of those yellow tabs are scores. See?
Right up there at the top.
oh, okay. Up here.
Okay, back to my game over here. I'm trying to pay attention to Celeste. He can't do nothing.
That's all. Very simple. These are the scores. This one and this one.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
TJ made a nice shot. He's got the stripes. TJ's got the 9. I would probably play the 9 and come off for the 12 all the way up. That's what I would do. I would just roll off and run it up. Alex and Liz are playing Scotch doubles over on 8 ball.
Bring some back with you, will you? Yeah, have you ever been there? No. It's a must do breakfast.
So I'll let Celeste do commentary on Jessica's table, and I'll just do the TJ and Johnny Baptist. So,
Well, I'm not as good as James's guys, but I'll try my best. That's all I could say. James is better
yeah.
at the commentary. He has more knowledge in pool than I do.
Yeah, he's going to try to take that 12 straight up so he can come off the back rail for the 11 in the corner. That's exactly what he's going to do. I would take it in the side myself. Just slow roll it to the middle of the table and then work his options from there. There he goes. He came back up the rail with it. So he's good. He's still in the middle of the table. Perfect lineup on the 11. Question is, what is he going to try to do with this 15? I would put a little bottom side spin, come right up behind the 5. But it's got to be a precise hit. It's like you got to stun the ball right behind the 5. Me personally, I would think I'd play a defense route on this right now. You run the 11 to the corner, just rattle it and block the pocket. Put the cue ball behind the 5.
The key word in this Scotch doubles is just keep leaving position for your opponent. That's what they're doing. They're on target.
Okay,
And it
sounds
looks
like
like
Jessica and Rob won.
yes.
Alex and Jessica. Alex and Liz won that match against
Yep.
Jessica and Rob.
Yep.
Oh, he did take he had enough room to get to the 15. He took that first. Now all he has to do is take the 11, come right back up behind the 14 just so he can run it down the rail or in the side pocket. He's looking to make it. I don't know if it goes by the 1, but we'll see. I do not know if it will go by the 1 with that. Might go by the 6, but I don't know about the 1. Boom. He's going around 3 rails. Oh, he did not get it. He's going to try to bank it now, I guess. That's going to be a hard bank.
Yeah, that is going to be a hard bank over there.
He would have wanted to get a little bit more on that to get something for a side pocket, but he didn't get one. He can thin slice this 14 off of the 5 in the side, but it's a really hard slice, and then he opens up Baptist, and
And then
he'll be done.
Yep.
So if I was him, I would try to block that corner pocket. So just slip it by the 1 and just roll to the corner. Just cheat the rail a little bit. Here we go.
Guys, great shooting. Great shooting.
Here we go. He's going to try to, I don't know what he's thinking. He might try to kick it back into the 5 off the side pocket. That's another option. That's what he's going to look for. That's what he's going to go for, folks. He's going to kick it off the 4 or 5 into the side.
Yeah, some ways won that one.
Yeah, he's got a.
Some ways they won that one.
Oh, you already put the score?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can take this, well, leave that there, just don't delete it.
Okay.
So the only thing you're doing is here right now.
Yep.
Now, that's what I want to do this. I would just pocket that ball right in front of the one, take that pocket and own that corner.
Yeah.
I mean, he's looking to see if he can bank and sneak it by the 6 and cheat the corner with the cheat the rail with the corner bank. He's looking to do that too. Oh, he took the 1 instead. Okay, he might be in a little bit of trouble here, folks.
Yep.
Because Baptiste's got the 6. Come off the rail, hold it there to the rail, and then he has 5, 4, 7. The game should be done. Put a little top left on that ball. Come off that side diamond by the 2nd or 3rd diamond and hold it for the 5. Kind of like that. Oh, he rolled too far.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's going to go for the 7 and back up for the 5.
Just like that.
Now all he has to do is stop shot it, and he's got the 4 and the 8. Well, he didn't even stop shot, he just took the short rail off.
Yeah.
Which is smart. There's no sense of putting more pressure through a ball than you don't need to. Try too hard to get a lead, you could lose a lead. That would be experience, people. There it is, 8 in the side. John Baptiste got 2 wins.
There you go, 2.
TJ messed up on that one ball. I don't know why he did that. TJ took it the wrong way.
Yes. TJ won.
John up. John up.
Yep, 2-1. Sorry about that, people. People were asking me questions.
Yeah, I don't know why. I wish some people would just use a little common sense and just open their eyes and look at the scoreboard.
I would go on the commentary and check it out, but I don't want to mess anything up, guys.
No, you don't need to do all
This
that.
isn't my equipment, so. Only thing I'm dealing with is scorekeeping and watching the table.
Baptiste has got the break. He's usually got a good solid break. Putting a little side spin on the ball. Center ball side spin. He got a good break on that. He's got a really good break. This is actually pretty easy run out. This is all pretty much number by number right now. I would probably take the stripes myself. I would take the 14-9, stop the 14 where the 9 is, and then take the 14-15. I mean, 14-12, then 15.
Somebody just won at another table. I'm not sure who it
Sounds like
is.
Salvador won. Okay, back to the table. Came off the back rail. That's actually a good lead, folks. He did choose
Solid.
the high balls. My girlfriend's over here coughing in my ear. Okay, so now all Baptiste is going to do is roll this off the rail And then he can run the 12 straight down. Just like that. 12 straight down, then the 15, then the 12, and then the 11. There's that. Now he's going to take the 15. Stop shot and get the 12. Oh, he's going for the 12 first. All right, that's a little bit different, but it still does the job. He's got the 11 now. Stop shot. He got a little draw on it. It came out perfect. Now he's just going to come off it and come right behind it to the 8 on the side. There it is. Got right off the rail, perfect. Nice game to Baptist. Score 3-1.
3-1. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, TJ's up to break. TJ's break. Girlfriends are over there.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like Salvador did win his match. Okay, here we go. There was a break. He made a ball. He's just deciding which way he wants to try to run this table. Personally, I would definitely take the high balls. Nope, solids are the better shot. But the only problem ball I see he has is he's got 2 problem balls if he takes solids. Take high balls, you only got 1 problem ball. Okay. Looks like he's going for the 6. No, he tried to open it up down there and just made it worse. That's the reason why I wanted to took that one. I would have took the 15 to the side.
Arena said we have one match left on
On which one?
Table 1.
Table 1?
Yep. Salvador just finishes in it. Yeah, like a 15-minute break, and then we're going to put it on.
Table 1? Okay. I'll have to ask my friend to come out because I don't want to miss anything.
Okay, got it. Got it streaming on there.
Yeah, he's got it on this camera over here.
Thank you.
Yeah, even if it just streams, he doesn't need to do the
Yeah.
commentary. As far as the
So
No, we got it.
Salvador and his partner, it's a Scotch doubles.
Okay.
It's held over from Thursday.
Okay, I'm
We
going
just got the word, folks.
probably nobody. Are
One
you
of my good
different distance
friends
or-
from Spain
Okay.
is going to
Can
be
you write
playing
their
on
names
table
down
1.
for me?
Right now they're taking their break right now.
Okay, thank you.
They're taking a 15-minute break and then they'll be coming on the table to play on table 1. So we'll have a match on table 1 real soon. In about 15 to 20 minutes. But back to our game here where the gentleman took the 6 in the corner and kind of tied up his 2 balls really bad actually. As of right now, if I was this gentleman, I would try to take ownership of this corner. Okay, come on. TJ's going to try to take ownership of the corner now. Oh, he opened up the corner. 13 is makeable. That might cost him. Baptiste might make him pay on this. Because this would be an easy way to play a good defense shot right now.
Okay. The front desk person just approached me and told me that Salvador will be playing at table reading very soon.
Okay.
They're just taking like I guess a few minutes break.
You're okay right now, right?
Yeah, but he said if we wanted to stream both tables.
Yeah, I'm gonna screen you.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Okay, thanks.
And
I
I
was
guess-
just sitting outside smoking a
Okay,
cigarette. I was like,
sorry.
what the hell?
So
All right, you're okay though, right?
Yeah, he's gonna send me their names,
Okay.
and he's doing really good.
You're live.
Yes.
All right, I'll be back.
Thank you. Okay. Baptiste is looking at which way he wants to attempt to do this right now. Me
Okay, I'm back,
personally,
guys.
I don't mind you sitting down.
Personally, I would take the 9, cue off the 9, and try to leave my cue ball right behind the 11. That's exactly what I would do. And as far as I am learning on table one, it's going to be a Scots doubles match.
Yes, you were correct. And once again, Salvador will be one of those double matches, and he's from Spain, great shooter.
Yes, you do not want to underestimate Salvador. Salvador is a very strong person.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, I read on his profile he plays in pro events and stuff. I could be wrong, but that's what I thought I read. But from out in Spain, and I think he's played in some here too.
It looks like TJ has a good chance to run out right now. What's his name? John Baptist ran that 13 up and missed. So TJ can get out to the middle of that table somewhere. The game is over.
Then he should be in good shape.
Well, he's still got the 3, but it's hard 3 ball to make. He's going to have a little hard time with this shot right here, folks. This is not an easy shot. It's not an easy shot for the 3. He is hooked behind his one ball. If he jacks up on his ball, he could possibly make the 5. He's going to go for the 3 ball. It's really a hard, thin cut. You got to hit that rail first and spin the ball right back into it.
Thank you.
Play the defense. Now Baptiste should be able to block that 14 right in the corner. If he does it just enough and nicks that one and makes the 14, he opens up the 11. He's going for it right now, folks.
Just gave it to him.
He made the 14. He did bump the 11 off the 1. So now he's got the 11 out to the side pocket area. Now he's got the 13. He's pretty much out from here. He's just going to play Scott. No, this one's going to be the ones on table 1. 13 in the side, stop shot for the 11. He's got the 12. Perfect lead for the 12.
Hey everybody, got a little bit of a break there from James and Celeste sitting in. I'm back with you. Darren Miller says, who was commentating? That was James and Celeste. Asking a question on Facebook.
Nice shot.
If you're just joining us, Johnny has to beat TJ 2 times. He already beat him once. So he's got to beat him this set to become the champion. And that Scotch doubles match is done, so I'll take the score down for that match.
Okay, now if he takes this 11 in the side with a little top spin, he'll come up behind the 15 for the side pocket. Or if he's going to try to get it behind there to make it in the corner.
Yeah, the 8 goes past the 3, I believe, and the 15 goes past the 1.
Yep.
Well, it goes in the
Okay,
side,
there's
too.
the side
And
pocket.
plus, he opened up the
And now
corner
he
for the
opened
8.
up the 8 ball for
Yeah.
the 3.
Yeah. Nice shot, Johnny.
He's just got to top roll this in a little bit, and he's in good shape. Put the cue in the middle of the table. And there he goes. Critical shot. Just come off that tip, kick off the 3, game over. Just like that.
4-1, Johnny, huh?
4-1 to Johnny.
Wow.
Johnny's up.
You know, if Johnny wins this,
He becomes champion.
well, not only that, that means he was the champion in
In 9 ball?
9 ball, and plus he has a chance to be the champion in 8 ball.
Wow.
Back to back. Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. There's my friends from Spain. They're playing on table 1.
They getting ready to play on table 1?
They're getting ready.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna.
Salvador's not here yet, so.
Okay, so we'll stay here in this this match until
Right. She's just warming up right now.
the Scotch doubles get set, and then I'll zoom out and get both tables captured. This way we can watch the finals on both tables. One will be the Scotch doubles, and of course this one here is the 8 ball.
That is correct.
Is that right? He could make history here, win the 9 ball and 10 ball. I mean an 8 ball.
Yeah.
Never done before by a player.
Wow.
Really?
John Baptiste has got a very good opening here. And they'll probably put him in the Hall of Fame for next year.
That's impressive.
That would definitely be a good little feather in the cap.
Sure. And what a break.
Yes, John Baptiste has always had a really good break.
It's amazing. Nothing
Solid
fell in the
breaks.
pocket, right?
I don't think anything fell this time.
Wait a minute. Yes, it did.
Well,
We
yes,
missed
it
it.
did.
He broke them so
He
hard it
broke
just
so
jumped
hard
in the
you
pocket.
you could see the balls go where they didn't want.
They jumped in the pockets like rabbits running from foxes.
I hate when people do that to me. You can't see a ball go in. They're like, what? I only blinked. Sorry, I blinked.
I want to thank everybody for sharing the live stream information. I see we got 337 people watching on YouTube, and that's where I recommend you guys come over. And on Facebook, we got like 85 viewers. If you guys come over to YouTube, it's under the same name, Omega Billiards, and we got plenty of people in there.
Yep.
Good folks chit-chatting in the chit-chat room. And plus, the quality on YouTube is much better than Facebook. Facebook
Yes.
crushes the quality down. Who's playing Scotch doubles? I'll give it to you right now. They have Benny Blanco. It's going to be C. Cook and, Haley White. That's the name I've been hearing about all day, New Zealand. Playing with Mato and Garcia. I guess that's, I'm not sure of the first names, but they're from Spain. So New Zealand against Spain.
Oh, Salvador.
Salvador Garcia, that's who that is. You're right. Thanks, James. Yep.
And then
And who's
the lady that he's shooting with is, what's her name?
El Matos? El Mato or
Your girlfriend. Louder.
Louder?
Louder.
Okay, and Louder.
That's the ones that are going to be shooting together
Matos or Matos?
with Salvador.
Right.
Okay, back to the Baptiste match.
Yeah.
This is a very good match going on here, folks. Baptiste is shooting really strong. Okay, here we go. He's
Yeah, Johnny's
looking for
Johnny's
a
pretty
draw.
deliberate. He's gonna plan out his navigation system. He's not gonna
Yes.
start, but once he gets started
once
and he
he's
lines
started,
up in
he
row,
gets 'em rolling.
yeah, he gets them going. He's right.
And that's what he's looking at now. He's looking for the bank shot on that ball that's hidden behind the three. So what I'm thinking he's going to try to do is the 9-14, then the bank. He's looking at the bank right now, but that's a little bit too much angle for me.
No, this is a pretty easy shot, to be honest with you. And he can drag the cue ball around table if he has to. If he runs into the 12 ball up there, something freaky things can happen.
That's her name.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
the one that's playing with Salvador.
Laura, okay. Thank you. I'll get that scoreboard ready.
Okay, here we go. He's got the 14. Like I thought, that was the way I was thinking he was going to do it. Just throw it back a little bit and get the side pocket more lined up. But right now, actually, might be a good shot too, because then he gets that one ball broken up with the cross-side shot. Here he goes. He's got the angle for it. It's actually a perfect angle to get the breakout. So we're doing good. Here he goes. Baptiste is going for the winning shot right now. Baptiste is going for the winning shot. Oh, and he missed. And he had the perfect weave on the 12. Oh, folks. Oh, tough break for John Baptiste. This should be a pretty much connect the dots and be done and out on this one. Just one ball at a time. That's all TJ has to do right now. Play one ball at a time. That's all he has to do. Just connect the dots. My dots might be a little different. I'm thinking about the 3 ball right now, then the 6. But then again, he could take the 2 on the side and the 4, the 5, then the 6.
Yeah, the 6 is the only ball that really is against the rail. You have to throw it. Wow, big applause going on table 4. Wow.
He took the 3. Now it's a little bit of a tougher shot, but he's got the 5. At 6 balls, it's going to have to be ran up a rail. He could run the 5 right now with a little
Hey.
top English, and he'll get to the 6.
Benny, thank you for those names. Appreciate it. I'll just put that first name. Oop.
Yep, that's exactly what he's doing. He's going for the 6.
Yeah.
Stop shot right now, and then he'll have the 4. I mean the 2. I would just roll up and get the 7, then the 2. Now he's got the 7, but no, I would take the 2 now. 2, then the 7. That's what he's looking at. I would roll it up for the 2, then the 4, then the 7, but 'cause he might lose shape on it with that 15 being in the way.
Camellia.
Oh, he did good. He came around for the 7, so now all he has to do is roll to the first diamond, come off, and then he had the 4 straight up. Kind of like that. Just like that. Perfect. Little top spin, spin right out behind the 8 and get the 8 in the corner. Bam, there he goes. TJ has got the match. Score will be 2-4. John Baptiste did not need to miss that one critical bank shot.
Whoa.
We got some loud
Another
people
match
in
must
this
have just ended down on the other side of the arena. The only 2 left are going to be the ones that we have in front of us, folks, and that'll be it for the day. We're
Yep.
going to hang in there.
We will be having 2 matches going soon. I don't see my buddy Salvador here yet, but he'll be back.
He might be in a match.
No, he went outside for a smoke.
Okay, and it's Laura, huh?
Yeah.
Laura, Laura, Laura Matos.
I am very good friends with Laura Matos and Salvador. And Laura Matos is wife.
Okay.
They're all from Spain. They know my mother and my father-in-law. They're very good friends with Celeste. So they are very good people.
Wow, nice break. Wow, really nice
TJ
break.
got a real good break on that one. Nice sharp
Let's take
break.
a gander here. If
I
that
would
3,
take the high balls myself.
if that 3 goes in the corner, then I would take the lows because of the 13-12. But if the
That's
3
true.
doesn't go,
The 3 does
then it's
look
a
like
pick
it
of the
will
litter.
go. The 3 does look like it will go. But the problem is that 1-4 sitting on the side pocket.
Natural Cures, Haley White, 2017 World U21 Snooker China made a 111 clearance. Wow, 111 is emergency dial in New Zealand. Wow. That's pretty impressive. If that's true record there, that's pretty nice.
There's the other friend.
Well, table number 1, they just called a match. I'm going to have to split the screen once again, folks, and give you guys the pick of the litter. You're going to watch them both. Nothing else going on back here in the Omega Arena except for these 2 matches coming up. Let me adjust this camera. And you guys at home, don't take any
No breaks.
don't take any Dramamine. The camera's going to be moving around. It's nothing to do with your
It
equilibrium.
ain't nothing to do with your phones or anything. It's just weird American Owl over here going crazy with cameras. Here we go. We got both tables on the screen. So
Weird
now
Al Yankovic. What was Yankovic?
Upstate Mike on the Upstate Al over here just toying with the camera, so don't worry, folks. Just trying to get him adjusted the right way so we can see all angles. Can you zoom out a little bit? Zoom out?
Out?
Yeah, like that. So then that way we get more corner to see how they're standing at the table.
Is that good for the
Yeah,
people
that,
at home?
Yeah, I think that should be good for us. I don't know for the people at home.
Well, I want to accommodate the people that are watching.
Yes.
I think we got to be in a little closer here.
Okay.
Who
Okay.
cares who's standing on the corner at the time? We know who's up at the bat, right?
Right.
Let's
Okay, we
tighten
can
in.
do
Let's
that.
tighten in on the table.
That's about good. Oh,
There you go.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, so I'll make
two
this.
corners.
All right, guys, that should be all right.
Judy was curious if you wanted to do a 9 a.m. match too.
Okay, folks. We're going to see. He is choosing his balls. It looks like he's going for the 3 in the corner. Nice shot on the 3. Now he's going to go for the 5, draw back, and get the breakout on the 1. That's
You can
exactly
call
what
me
I do.
Al. All right.
Exactly what I do. Draw back, get the breakout on the 1.
He did take the solids, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as that 3 went, then he's okay. I think the rest he can handle. He's snapping
There
it
it is.
apart.
Perfect.
Yep,
Perfect shot right there, folks.
sure. 4-1-6 out the door.
Out the door, yep. Baptiste better watch out. I think Baptiste is getting itchy. He wants out of that chair and he ain't getting out.
What matches, I'm telling you, when it comes down to the finals, really, I mean, you start to see, not that
Many
I don't
people
enjoy
getting
the
itchy.
other pool I was watching, but you
Right.
see some really excellent shooters.
Yes, you do. Here we go. He's out. That will make it TJ up to 3-4 now, folks. There it is. 3-4 for TJ.
I'm just going to move that scoreboard over.
Baptiste is really kicking himself
That
in the
scoreboard is
butt
going to be
for what he
moved
did.
over. It's going to be moved over on the other side of the table over here so that we get ready for the other match too.
Correct. All right, Baptiste is racking for the break.
Está bajando.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay, here we go. So how's your day been going?
Not bad, James. I was really surprised when the organization came to me and said, "Al, all you got to do is these next matches and you're done."
Yeah,
That was
that
at
is
2
shocking.
o'clock. I
Yeah.
was like, "Wow, what are you talking about?" And because they have the international parade for
Yeah, tonight, yeah.
the organization tonight at 7.
Are you going to go to that? Or?
I might come down. Yeah, I might come down. We're just to fill you guys in that are watching out there. The countries that are here on premises, they have the option to carry their country's flag in like a sort of parade type of celebration. That takes place about 7:30 tonight, if you're in the area. And then they have like a, all you can drink and
Or
I
you
guess
can-
chips and all this.
and peanuts.
Peanuts and stuff. Yeah, just sit around
Little
and
ballroom
kind of
food.
greet and meet each other from different countries. Pretty nice.
Yep. People you don't like, you can throw a peanut in.
Oh, I did make up that other scoreboard for the crew to the left, and it looks like they're going to get started.
Yeah, it looks like table 1 is getting ready to start.
We got Team USA playing Team Finland for the championship. So if you want to go cheer on one of those teams,
Okay.
Team USA versus Team Finland.
John Baptiste
That's the World Team Championship.
has a broke. Now he's deciding on which. Table 1 just broke.
All right, everybody, the scoreboards are set, and I hope
And
you're
that
comfortable.
would be probably Carmel. Oh, Carmel.
Camellia, yeah.
Camellia.
Yes, Camellia, yeah.
And there's my friend from Spain that's standing up and looking at the table.
Ya es muy impreciado.
I do not know how to speak Spanish. I'm not
HR,
gonna attempt.
HR Biggs. What a name. An American name says, ya es muy apreciado. Enjoy.
So I do not do this kind of stuff.
Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. Glad we could do this. Let's go, New Zealand. All right. Well, we got cheerleaders out there, and I don't blame you. From different parts of the world.
I do not know where Salvador is. I do not see him coming in yet.
He's here.
Oh, he's here. Okay, well,
Yep.
Weird Al over here sees him somewhere.
Well, they started. He better be here.
I started, but I don't see him here.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch,
Baptiste
Johnny is.
is choosing his execution.
Yeah, he's looking at pattern A and pattern B. And on the left side, it must be Laura, correct?
Yes, this is Laura on the
Okay.
table on one.
I actually think I know Laura.
Yes, he's a very good friend of ours.
Okay. Referee's over there talking.
Yeah, because Salvador's not here yet.
Now, I don't know if Salvador's in a match in a
No,
different.
Salvador just went out for a smoke break. He was supposed to have been back 15 minutes ago.
Oh,
So Salvador is screwing it up.
well, not yet. Let's see what the referee says. We don't have to see, but there is an interpreter over there
Yes,
explaining it in whatever language she has to.
Spanish. Oh, Spain.
From Spain, I was over in Spain. There's so many different dialects. You can go
Yeah,
to.
they go French and everything.
No. Dialects as far as Spanish speaking. You can go from Madrid to another part of Spain,
Right.
and they know they can talk to each other, but they have their own dialects. If they don't want you
Right.
to know something in the conversation, they have their own dialects. It's pretty
Yeah.
unique.
Yes.
Pretty unique. I got along pretty
I
good.
know
over
her
there.
mother does the same thing to me.
Well, I speak Spanish, French, English, Chinese,
I do not know
and
what
very
happened.
little.
What I think is going on table one is Laura takes her shot right now. That puts him on automatic time clock.
You ever learn Chinese?
No.
Or do you know what a tie is? You know
Something you
what
put
do you mean?
around your neck.
Yeah.
I don't
So
wear 'em.
all you have to do is say you tie, my tie, I tie, your tie, real quick. You tie, my tie, I tie, your tie.
And then they'll come with a Mai Tai.
No, I do know a few words in Chinese. I'm really not fluent in it. But that was just an inside
They'll
joke.
go-
I'm not
they'll-
making fun of any nationality.
You
believe
come
me.
up with a Mai Tai then. Okay.
I say that to my Chinese friends, just as a joke.
Baptiste is doing a good little run out here. He gets the lead on that 8. He's doing good.
I'm not sure
There it is.
I'm not sure what's taking place with
Table one.
Salvatore not being on premises, but there is numerous people as far as referees and
Baptiste took that round. He's up to 5-3. Baptiste chose the right route.
and translators. Well, you can see. You guys can see.
Yeah, I'm looking for Salvador. He's not in the building.
You guys at
Lauer
home.
just shot.
You guys at home, off to your left side.
Now, I don't know what's going on here, but
That you can see, folks, off to your left side, there's a referee just out of camera view explaining some kind of rules.
he has a certain time limit to come to the table now.
There he is.
There he is.
He's already here.
Salvador's
He
here.
just showed up.
Salvador, you're a late person, huh? Oh, Lord.
He just ran in. I mean, literally ran into the field. He's
He
got
don't
his
even
stick.
have his stick in his hand. It's okay. He's going to greet the players and just shoot with Lauer's stick for right now.
The last
And he
time,
lost it. I gave him ball in hand now.
the last time I saw somebody run with their stick in their hand, I was doing a World Straight Pool tournament, and Oliver Ortman flew in from Germany. He got out of a yellow taxi, putting his stick together, and got right into a straight pool match.
That's going to cost him a game on that one. I'm telling you, that's going to cost him. He cost him a timeout on that one. But now back to the match with Baptiste.
No, it's just a ball in hand. For no player being there.
Thank you. We didn't know what was on it. Thank you.
So I guess he lost ball in hand to the other player because he didn't come in enough time.
Yeah, they gave the other opponent's ball in hand. That was his penalty.
But now they're here, so now we should have a good match going on over there.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, TJ,
John Baptiste
In a pickle.
and GJ's up on the table.
Yeah, Oliver Ortman come running out of a yellow taxi cab in Queens, New York with his stick together, or else he would have forfeited his first match. I think that's unfair when you got people traveling across the world and paying big money to
Well, these
entry
rules are,
fees.
like I said, rules are made for a reason.
And I get it, but some rules have to be bent a little bit. You know, the guy is trying his best, and he got the flight, but his flight was canceled due to the weather, and he had to wait, and he got a layover. It's really out of his hands. It's Mother Nature. You don't penalize a player coming from across the world
That's true.
by a loss. You got to have some kind of rule in
They
place.
missed.
3-5 for
Okay,
Johnny. Do I have it
Salvador is
right? I
back
don't
on
have
the
it right.
table.
5-3 Johnny. Now, I'm sorry,
$5.
guys. I'm getting distracted over here. 1 second.
It's
Sorry,
okay.
guys.
You're okay.
5-3 Johnny. Thank you, everybody in the chat room that updated me. Appreciate you, Tracy. Wayner,
Salvador
appreciate you.
playing. Oh,
Ooh,
Salvador
miscue.
just miscued. All right, Salvador, you got to get your head back in the game, buddy. Get your head back in the game, buddy. Come on. It is not like Salvador to shoot like that at all. He has a very good smooth stroke. It's okay. He'll get his head back in the game. He'll be back in the match. Looks like TJ has chose his balls. He's got the high balls. And it looks like he is going for this 10 to come out for the other shot. He's got that, but now what is he going to do with these other 2 balls that he's got tied up?
Well, if he's got the right angle here, and it appears he does, he can go follow, and he can probably nudge the 15. He can probably punch this and bump the 14. He's going to punch it, I think. No,
That'd be
he's
the best bet to get away from that 8 ball.
No, he punched it just a little
And
bit,
he got
not
it
enough.
into the 8 ball.
Well, that's the 2 ball. The 8 ball's sitting in the corner pocket, I believe. Yeah, it's sitting in the
Yes,
corner
8 balls
pocket.
in the corner. Okay, that's a 2
Now,
ball.
this is it's from here on the table to your right. It looks like this is a severe cut on the 15 or whatever stripe that is.
Yes.
But he's going to come off the
And
rail,
kick
okay.
Kick the 2 back out of the way.
Well, he's going to kick off the 4 and get the 14, I think, just to get out of there like that. You see how I
Okay,
feathered that
yep,
4 ball?
He just feathered it.
Yeah, and now he's
Now he's
faced
got
with
to
a...
cut that 14 in the corner, bank it right back.
You know, the 8 ball makes that pocket big down there, but I don't know. I think he'll bank it. I don't think he'll cut
I
it.
would bank it myself. Okay, Salvador's back up on the table.
He is cutting it. He might be
Okay,
cutting
and they're
it.
playing Scott's doubles on 2. I mean on
He
table
did bank
1.
it. Wow, and he missed it. And that's what TJ's been facing. Like, even in his last match that he played, Johnny, he's been facing rolls like that, you know, where it's just a hard shot or you know, he didn't make it. And next thing you know, Johnny puts up another beat and he'll be on the hill.
Yep.
Not taking anything away from Johnny. It's not saying that
Johnny's
it's
doing
Johnny.
really good.
But unfortunately, in the game that we like, people do
Nice
miss,
shot.
and the other people have to take advantage of it and punish them.
Lara.
So
Lara is doing good. She just made a good setup for Salvador. I'm going to let little Upstate Al here take over with John Baptiste's game, and I'll commentate on table 1's game.
that could be really difficult to do for the people at home, and then we sound like we're parakeets in a bird cage.
That's cool.
No, we don't want to do that.
Squawk.
But you know, I'll pause, and you could say whatever you want there, James, and I'll talk whenever I have a chance.
There, Salvador is coming down for the 12. He did leave her at 12, but I don't know. I would probably take the 13.
And Johnny on the
Baptiste
other
is kicking butt.
table has got a layout which we call a Cosmo. He should be out here. This is just tic-tac-toe.
Yep, playing ticky-tack.
It's like a mini one pocket. You know, he's putting them all in the same pocket. 8 ball in the opposite corner, and he should be out and then on the hill. Johnny
There it
Baptiste is on the approach to make history here at the
He's on the
VNEA.
hill. Okay, I would do a little bottom draw, come back out behind the 8, leave him straight in 14.
TJ says, "Hey Johnny, you got it. You don't have to shoot the 8. It's now 6-3. getting on to the other side. Who? The name of this young lady is Laura.
Yes, this is Laura.
And she's shooting
thinking
stripes?
She's shooting the stripes.
Oh,
I'm
so
looking
she's
at the
good at-
tandem line. Don't look too good on that.
Yeah,
12.
she could pinch this right here. Just pinch it. Oh, she's got the 13 still on the table.
Yes.
I like taking the 13 first.
That's exactly what I was thinking. The little bottom drawer.
Well, she's jacked up over the 14. She's more comfortable shooting the 14 and drawing back. She has to pinch draw this just a little bit because she's got the slight angle going away from the
Yeah.
13. She has to be real careful
Correct.
not to slide out of position.
Just like that. That might do it.
She's out of position, maybe. Salvador.
Yep, she is. Salvador don't like it.
Now, wait a minute.
I think he
Salvador.
can still. Salvador should be able to get that.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, he's out of line. That was that slight angle going away from the 13. That's
Yeah,
what it
that's
was.
why
That
I
did
would
it.
have took the 13 myself. Would have had a better chance of getting it. That one would have cost you. Salvador's got to think about how he's going to play
You
this now.
speak too much Chinese. I love you guys out there, man. You guys really make the time go. He's jacked up. What he's trying to
He's
do.
going to do a little masse.
I don't know if he's massing or a slight jump in this. If he jumps it, that cue ball's got to get on the tarmac before it bounces off the table. If he's going to masse it, he's got to be real careful because the 8 ball is further away from the cue ball than the object ball. It's tough to judge.
It is.
Yeah, it is. It is. Even Mike Massey with his fingers couldn't do that.
I think I would do a little masse on this just to cut it up to the corner.
He's just curving this. I don't think he's massing it. Tough. Tough.
That is a very tough shot Salvador has right now. Very tough. Baptiste and them are on the table looking, scoping.
I mean, he can kick it and call the bottom left-hand corner and stick the cue ball right there. He's going to block
Well,
those
he's got
4
the
balls.
4 ball right there.
Well, it's a 3 ball, but it's not an easy shot from that direction if he's married against the 8. I mean, there is a defensive shot here. He wants to jump this so bad. I know he wants to jump it.
That's what he's going for. He's going for his jump stick.
Take the bank shot. I don't know if he has. I don't think he has enough to bank it, Richie, but he might.
He has a jump cue in his hand. He can
Yeah.
jump it and get it.
Watch the cue ball. We could see man overboard here
We
because
can
he's
see
close.
John Baptiste get nailed in the side pocket. He might be going for John Baptiste's pocket. Baptiste says, let me get the hell out of the way.
I'm not sure, Jordan. And the only time they implement the clock is if one team or one person calls in a referee and says, look, I want a clock. And nobody's called a clock. Bank safe. That I like too, Richie. I like this jump, but man, I'll tell you what, you better be a good jumper because that cue ball's going to be bouncing.
You got that right. And he got a hit. It was good.
And this is where he would have wound up if when I said kick it
Yeah,
into
he
the
coulda
corner,
kicked
he
it
would have
back.
wound up there blocking those 3 balls, and the only shot is a 3. That's the shot I wanted him to shoot. Kicking it.
That's actually a good lead, though.
Got kind of fortunate, really. Oh, I didn't see that ball in that corner.
Yeah, that's the one I was saying.
Oh, I didn't see that 2 ball. Well, excuse me, that was the wrong shot I said then. That 2 ball was so deep on that shelf, I didn't even recognize it.
That's okay.
Wow. Well, who's this up
trouble
at
now.
shooting now? Is this
I-
Haley?
I think that's Haley, yeah.
Okay. I like to know their names because I don't see them all the time.
Yeah,
And he's from New Zealand, if I'm not mistaken. I spoke to him outside, right? Yes,
Yeah.
he's from New Zealand, yeah. Yep. I got a chance to introduce myself to him. Sal complaining like a whining little after it took time, foul, and started the match.
Yeah, well, he's mad at himself because he
Well,
gave a ball and hand away. Well, he's lucky it wasn't me on the table.
yeah,
He would have lost.
but showing signs of disgust because you
That
didn't make
shows
the
your
shot is sending a signal to your partner that she's the reason he did it. You don't do things like that. You stay
No.
positive.
Stay positive on
That's
the
all.
game.
Say to your partner, look, I'm sorry, I did the best I can on that shot, and both of you accept the
Accept and
the
move
incident
on.
that happened. You know, that's it.
Just move on.
You really want team companionship,
Good
right?
job.
You want to be a union. You want to be one.
Yeah, well, Salvador's been playing partners with her for a couple of years now, so.
Yeah, but sending a signal when you're upset is telling her that I screwed up. I should have never played the shot I did because I'm the one that got him in a bad position. You don't do things like that.
Yeah.
You could tell him upstate said so.
I don't even think he understands my language.
I speak Spanish.
I don't. I don't have my translator earbuds.
They do make a nice app for that.
Yeah, I know they do.
Yeah.
I got one on my phone. Nice.
Johnny
Nice,
Baptiste
yeah,
on
Baptiste
his
got
way
it.
to
Wow.
create history here at the VNA.
2 shots out.
Yeah.
It's very easy. Come right off and come behind the 15.
There it is. There it
Just
is.
like that, folks. He's got a good angle on it.
This is, I think somebody said he's making history here. Well, guess what? Now, who won that match over there?
They did. Carmel and Haley.
Johnny Baptiste.
Just
Creating
made
history.
history.
Takes
Baptiste
down the
just
8
took the
ball
8 ball.
and the 9 ball here at the VNEA. Congratulations to Johnny Baptiste, man. Wow.
Nice shooting, Baptiste. He was praying to the gods on that.
Who won that? Who won that last game in the
Carmela and Haley.
Carmel and Haley. Johnny Babies. You got a lot of fans out there, brother. All right, let's take the scoreboard down and we'll make this a one-table show as there's no other match going on. In fact, what I'm going to do is put the names in the blue one at the bottom. I'll switch them up.
All right, Salvador just broke his balls. I don't think he made a ball on the break. Okay, the gentleman from New Zealand is on the table right now deciding which way they want to take this run. They took the solids. He left her the 7 ball. Or the 3. I would take the 7 or the 4 ball, whatever it
You
is.
all right?
7 ball right to the side with the cue ball. Oops, he missed. You gotta watch out now. My little girl here, Lara, she can shoot too. I played her before. You don't want to underestimate this girl. She gets on a roll, you're in trouble.
Does that fit?
So Lauer is up on the table now. She is hot to trot at.
And you said Camellia, Camellia won the first game, right?
Yes. She got the breakout perfect. Left Salvador shot to shoot.
Hey, I also just got a phone call from the VNEA. Who's up for the next 20 minutes until 4 o'clock in the room. Roulette special on those raffle tickets to the VNEA Sports System.
He's going to shoot the 9 in the corner and just roll it up and give her the 12. I wouldn't. I would just come out and give him the 13 to the side. But he is looking to give her the next shot on that ball. Weird Akovich is here. He's messing with the camera again, folks. Okay, he gave her that ball. She's going to have to draw out to give him the 13. It's a straight drawback. And she's going to have to draw with a bridge. That's why I don't like that shot very well. She can come off the rail and just come out 2 rails and have the 13 or the 12, the 10 or whatever that ball is right there on the side by the front pocket. I would definitely come off the rail just to get my lead on another shot like that. Okay, he's got an A shot. He's got 4 shots he can shoot at. So he's pretty much wide open. It's just a matter of shooting it.
Good shooting, Johnny.
Nice shooting, Johnny. Nice shooting, buddy. Congratulations, buddy. Okay, here goes Salvador shooting that one. Coming up table for the 13. Perfect shot, perfect lead. Yes, I would take that 14 right now.
As long as it has a window, you take it.
Okay, you got the 14. Come back for the 15 and the 8 all the way up. I'd take that 15 right now and then take the 14. But he is looking at the 14 though.
Well, you know what's happening here is if you take the 15 now, then you got to work to get back to the 8.
Exactly.
If you take the 14, then the 15 or whatever it is, the 11 there, you just draw back for the 8.
Exactly.
So I think that's
He's
an
gotta-
easier shot by taking the 11 on your second shot. Let's take the 14 out. Plus, you can bridge for the 14.
Exactly.
He's going to bump the 8 here. He bumped the 8 out. Nice
got it
thought
perfect.
process. Very
He
nice.
pulled it out perfectly. She's got the 8 in the side. All she has to do is touch the 14 to the corner. And then he can cut that 8 to the side with no problem. Salvador does shoot. Very strong player. He's a very, very strong player.
Oh, what's the score here? 1-0, right?
Yes.
So I got the score wrong.
Right now it's going to be 1-1.
Yep, should be.
Okay, Salvador, you got this, buddy. Oh, he took it straight up instead. Nice shot, Salvador. Nice choice. He took that choice instead of, yes, yeah, it probably would have been a better shot to shoot it straight up and inside. Because if you're hanging on the tip, you need them out. That's what you call experienced players right there. Seasonal players.
Seasoned, yeah. Seasoned, not seasonal. Seasonal is like they play only in the summer, but they're seasoned.
Oh, it is summer down here.
Yeah, so probably all year long, right?
Yeah.
All right, to the break we're going to go.
Here we go. They're on the break. Score is 1-1. Pocket the ball.
15 ball in the bottom corner.
And I kind of do like the stripes myself. So, yeah, that's actually a really good break for them right now. They could possibly do a break and run on this.
I have to agree. I like the stripes myself because of the
Come right off
1-3
the-
and the 4 being trapped up behind the 9 and the 5 being,
Take
the 8
the
behind
10,
the 8
come out
and
the
the 5
rail.
being trapped up behind the 8. I would have to definitely say the stripes are the move.
Ooh, that's a little white. That was a little white on the lead. He's going to have to put a little bit of bottom spin on it, come out for the 13. Or draw it back out and get to the 11.
14, 9, 11.
Or you could take your 10 now.
Yeah, you can.
But if you take the 10, you're going to come off the 6, and you're going to leave nothing.
Haley is pronounced Here Lee. And Camellia is prominently called Mia. Oh, okay. Thank you, Q Sport Russ. Q Sports Russ. Thanks. Appreciate that. Here Lee and Mia. Okay. I'll try to remember that.
Young
Thank you.
lady's
Appreciate
up
you.
on the table's got a hustling jacket on. Very
like
good
the way-
friend of mine, too.
I like the way you put that in layman's terms, by the way.
Hey, I got to put the young lady.
All right.
Or the gorgeous looking lady. I'm about to get slapped by my girlfriend here. But no, she's wearing a hustling jacket and then hustling boots is in the neighborhood here. Stop by and check and talk to Shannon and Tony. They'll pretty much hook you up on anything and just say that James recommended you.
That was a pretty bad move there, moving that 8 ball like that.
Yeah, they did. They did a bad shot on that.
And they can
Well,
get
like I said, that's why I went and took that 6.
they can get that 8 ball out of there, use the 11 and with a little right hand English and get to the back of the 4 ball.
Yes.
before you get down to the last ball. So take the 13,
Yes, he got no choice. He left him nothing but the 13, but
Get-
the 8 balls are going to be a problem.
get the window between the 7-3, come back up table. Oh, he just pinched it. That'll work. But now you,
You still got that problem with that 8 ball.
yeah, but you take the 9, and then off the 11, you can bust the 8 out. Just make sure that you get your cue ball out from behind the 4.
You could do that,
And
or
you should
leave it
wind up
hang.
with a match. I mean, a match. I'm so confused right now, folks. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, he's been working a lot of hours this week. So.
No, you wind up pushing the 8 ball down and getting the cue ball out into the open, so you have a shot on the 8.
Yep. Try not to leave a bank shot, but you don't want to leave no 8.
I kind of like the way they shoot together, and their dress code. You know, all in black.
Yep.
I kind of like their style.
There we go. Nice shot.
You don't want to be too straight, though.
Not like that. Now he's going to have to put some side draw on him to get that breakout.
Yeah, I don't think he can punch it out from there. You might have to play rail first just to snap that 8 ball out of there.
Yeah,
Can
he's
he
putting
punch
a
it?
side, he's putting a side spin on it.
No, you couldn't. You see, I told you.
He tried.
No, it wasn't there.
Now he's in trouble. He just hung himself. He better duck. She's not very happy. with him.
Mia put him in a bad spot. She put him in a bad spot. She got him
She's
too
in
straight.
Trouble now. Mia's not happy with herself right now.
Well, you know, mistakes are made. We're all human.
Oh, you want to know what this is called right now?
What is
One ball hell.
it? Not really, because
The other team can just pocket the ball, play safe. Pocket the ball, play safe.
yeah, but it's not really because they have some work to deal with, and all you have to do is nudge that 8 out. You know, they got the 6 and 7
they got
trap.
the 5
They
to
got
break that 4 out. You know,
they got work to do.
I worry about the ones that got to work out.
All I want to know is
She
how
got
she
a
hit
good
that. She hit it
Uh,
pretty darn good.
Pretty damn good, actually, with a bridge at that.
Yeah.
Me personally, I don't like those bridges.
Well, you're not as small as that young lady right there.
True.
You know, you could
I
reach the
got
other
big
side of the
fingers.
table.
I got big fat hands, thick fingers. That's why I use my extensions. Salvador's looking for a two-way shot here, basically.
This room cleared out pretty quick, didn't it?
Yeah, they
was
seen her up on the mic and they said, oh, we're out of here.
No, there was a lot of action going on. Not action as far as gambling, but a lot of the high-end matches going on, and they finished already.
Yep. All the tag teams and all that are done. Oh, he took the 6, which was actually smart. Because now she just takes the 7 straight up, so she can break that 1-3 out. And if she don't make it, she still leaves them behind the 8. It's a two-way shot. Or she could play smart and do that. Yeah, she played the defense. Now the balls are wide open except for the 4.
I'm snapping these apart. I'm not nudging anymore. I'm snapping them apart.
No, he's nudging.
Yeah.
And a nudge just cost him the match. Because Salvador can get this breakout with the 5.
So would
It's
you
over.
rather give them ball in hand like that, or would you rather bust them open?
I'd rather just leave it alone and bust it open.
There you go.
Go for the win.
Sure. If they earn it, they earn it. And this is all part of the game, but give yourself a
There it is,
chance.
4 ball in the corner.
Yeah. This is a,
5-5 race.
what does that mean? RT3. What does that mean? I have no clue. Fill me in, Tyler.
There we go. Salvador is coming down the table for the 7. Take your 7 and come back up for the 1. Or you can take your 3 and come around for the 7. Well, he's got the 1. See, that was the wrong way you're going with that.
Oh, this is a race to 3, Tyler. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you for fulfilling that dream for me because I really want to get a little time off. Thank you, Tyler. Man, where were you an hour ago? Thank you.
He woke up.
Race to 3. That changes the picture altogether.
Yes, it does.
This is a short race.
Wow. Okay, so Lyra and then we got a race to 3.
Thanks, Tyler. Appreciate it. Where were you, Gord? Gord, where were you? Oh, Steve Williams said a race to 3 on Facebook. Thanks, Steve.
There we go. Come on. It's not an easy cut. But for Salvador, it should be pretty fairly straight up.
I'm looking at RT3 and I'm thinking about robots and right turn.
We're not playing iRobots here, you know.
I'm not even thinking about race to 3. Thank you.
Nice shot, Salvador. It's okay. You didn't get the lead, but it's okay. You'll work on it.
So that's Salvador and Laura
Salvador and Laura.
on the hill.
Yes.
All right, folks, got about 10 minutes left in the blue light special for VNEA group. That's got $7 tickets for that 45th anniversary edition VNEA pool table. We're doing Valley pool table.
As a couple, Hallie White, 9-ball regular division, 2025 champion, and Camellia, which is Mia, 2025 8-ball regular division champion. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy. That's not Tammy Baker that I know. No. Tammy, are you the Tammy Baker I know? This is Upstate Al. Did you own a pool room? If so, I was just talking about you because I remember your hubby. And then when he passed away.
Okay, Salvador is going for the break.
Thank you, Tammy,
He's
for
going to
that
try to
update.
leave the cue in the middle of the table. And he did leave the cue in the middle of the table. Got a pretty decent spread.
Mia working on a second half of a double dip. Oh, this is a double dip format here too?
Oh, so they got to win twice, huh?
Really? This is a double dip? Come on. I wanted to go upstairs an hour ago. Once they told me I was off after these matches, I was ready to roll. I was ready to relax, crawl in, and camp out.
Now, if it's even a double dip, it shouldn't be that long. Because it's only a race at 3, so.
Could take 2 hours.
Nah. Not if I know Salvador and them.
You know, they asked me if I wanted to do this last match. I said, of course. And every time that I say, if they ask me if I want to do another match, the last one,
Yeah, then you end up going.
I get stuck. It'll be 11:30 at night. Well, I got news for them. I only got an hour and a half left on Facebook.
Oh, there you go.
Nice
That
shot.
should be done by then.
Nice shot. If the combo's available, it's a nice shot. But remember,
Yeah, I think that combo is available.
then you want to juice this up. The more juice you put on a draw here, the more follow
more
you
that
put on
12,
that
yeah.
15. And you want to get that 15 out from behind that stack, so you got to juice it. See? Now where's the 15?
Now where's the 15? Now you can kick that 12, but I don't want to do that.
Now you want to kick the
I
15.
just kick the 15.
Very
Be
softly.
Good defense. Put the ball right behind the 15.
Tyler says, I'm sorry, this is the first half. It's all good. It's all good, bro. I had my mind set on being in the elevator already. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to do anything, you're going to slow roll to the 15 here. That's what you're going to do.
That's exactly what I would do with it. Oh, he's going for the 14. I wouldn't do that. Because now all that does is open up the 2 ball.
What?
All he just did there was open up the 2 ball. I would have, like I said,
Oh,
get
you
behind
mean
the 15.
the 2 ball came creeping out?
Yeah, he opened it up when he took that 1 ball out of the way. I would have just went for the slow roll, kicked it in, and make him run that ball up.
So in other words, all Mia and Haley have to do is just win this and it's over, right? Is that
Correct,
the
yes.
case? Okay.
And if they don't, they got to come back.
If they don't, they play another set.
Yes.
Okay. Got you.
Now they're playing smart pool, so we'll see. We'll see what Lauer can do with this shot. This is what really matters right now, the 14. Cut that ball right in. Why
Oops.
did she go that way with it?
Well, look, you know,
Tandem
people make
line
mistakes.
says it's right there. Don't
Well,
do
she was
that.
trying to crawl up behind the 14-10 to play what they call a checkmate, really.
I would have just came out of that back rail and stuck him right behind there.
Well, totally different person.
Play defense. Be on the defense side.
That's why she's out there and you're over here.
That's probably the reason why I win most of the time against her.
Oh, you play her? Yeah, you played in it?
Against her, I play her all the when she's down here all the time. I beat her most of the time.
Do you?
But I beat her girlfriend. No, her girlfriend's a lot better shot.
Who's that?
The one is well, you can't see her, but she's sitting back there in the back chairs in the pink.
Oh, okay.
That's her wife.
Was that right?
Yep. They got married in 2018. Hustlers. Yep, 2018.
He
they got
knocked in a
married.
111.
Yeah. Her wife plays way better pool. Way better pool.
If the 5 goes,
He tried to follow up, but she got a
what
good
a
defense.
beautiful shot.
She got a good defense and made the left wide open. That's a very smart shot. He's just going for a hit. I come off a kick rail into the 14. Or he's going to jump it. Go for the 14 in the corner. He's going to go for this corner over here.
Don't just point to the pocket if you're playing me. You better tell me which ball you're playing. I mean, it's obvious that he wants to play the 14, but let me know.
Yeah, let
You know,
everybody know.
because
It's not
you point at
obvious.
the corner pocket. I don't know which one you're
You
playing.
pointed at that one, and then you go to that
The
one.
kiss could go off the 14, off the cushion. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Now he's
Yeah.
coming back here.
Huh?
Now he's going to make it back here.
Okay. Got it.
Jump bank.
Yeah. He's against the rail here, too. Watch that 5 ball.
Yeah, that makes it tougher.
Good hit.
Oh, he almost got it.
Cue ball control.
Oh, he hooked it on the tip.
Oh, that's all right.
But he still
then.
got the 2, though.
I like solids getting out here.
Yeah, solids is a very good chance for a run out.
Yeah. And who
That's
do
going to bring it up to 2-2.
Yeah. Desmond Tutu.
That's bad. That's been 2-2. Don't mess with her 2-2.
That's another ballerina joke. Nice shot. Rail first. Don't play
That's-
ball.
no,
Well, you can play the
don't-
top of the
don't jack
4.
it.
Yeah, you can play the top of the 4.
Yeah, but jacking up on it, you could roll in.
She's worried about the 3 balls, which she's thinking about. The 3
No.
balls definitely trouble.
Just come off the short rail, come out for the 5. Worry about the 3 later.
But you're running out of ammunition.
See, perfect. Now worry about it later.
No, now you got the 3. And the 1 is an insurance ball if you don't get good. The 1 goes past the 12 in the upper right-hand corner, so you go to bust the 3 out here now. Just nudge the 3 a little bit, and if you wind up in a bad position, you got the 1.
I would have took the 7.
Oh, he just went crazy.
He's going for the 7.
You better put this guy on a leash. Jesus,
He's a madman right now.
he's tight.
He's playing. He's letting his stroke out. He's
They
dead
wanna-
in the pocket. So well,
They
you
want to
can't
go
be-
hill, right?
Yeah. I mean, you can't blame him. These freaking pockets are like buckets.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you want to nudge the 3 out on that shot? Well, to each his own.
Yep, he's just on.
Go to the 3 now. 3, the 1 goes past the 12, and the 8 ball's right there. Make the 7, move over, put it.
Perfect. One ball on the side.
They play different pool on Pluto.
Well,
Did you ever notice? I don't know how many times you did something like this, but there's not many people that.
why are you drawing?
That's what I'm saying. You better put him on a leash. He's wild.
Wow, how dare you to do that on my table? You watch that ball fly right back up in your face.
Maybe he wants to go into sudden death, play another one.
Well, I guess he is. Because that's a screw up that's going to cost him. Because right now, I would take that 14. No, come off another way.
There's not many people in the pool world, especially in the pro level, that actually fool me as a commentator. But Warren Campco is one.
He's got the 12 in the side, but now he's got to pinch his ball back. I'd take the 12 in the corner. Draw it back, come out for the 10. Don't go for the side. Salvador, don't do the side. Just draw it back. Take it to the corner. Just stop, Shotty. You'll come right behind the 14 or right behind the 10. Keep it from scratching in the side. There you go. Perfect. Perfect shot. Now all she has to do is put a little top, come off the back rail, off that side diamond right here, and right ball in the corner. Or she can draw it and Laura, I'm going to have to beat your ass later.
Well, the only positive thing about this is you can bridge over the side pocket. Still a tough shot in any case.
It's a possible scratch shot. Laura, why would you do that? Natural lead, boom, boom, bing.
Have a great night.
You too, good night.
Thank you.
Now he's kind of upset with her because he ain't leaving her right. I think Salvador usually plays with the lady in the pink. But this is the first time this year with... She got it. He got it. Salvador did it.
Well, they got another set yet, don't they?
I think they do, according to Wonder's name. Yeah, I think there is one more set.
Is it over?
Yeah, you got to beat him twice, yeah. It's not over yet.
Not over yet. They've got another set.
They got another set.
Yeah.
You got to beat him twice.
All right, folks, I'm going to reset the score. You see the score at the bottom, and the first set was 3-1.
They're going to take a minute break here, I guess.
Put it back to 0-0. They're going to take a little break. We're going to take a break here. At the
Yeah,
booth.
that's what I'm doing. What are you doing? Those are my tuna fish sandwiches.
Next time they flip, we have to get Haley a bigger table. He flipped the coin and he hit the floor.
What were we talking about?
Martins, thank you for hanging in there. I hope you don't have to work in the morning. If you do, you better get some rest. I got this. I flew this ship by myself many years. Many years. All right, here we go, folks. Again, it's a race to 3. And now whoever wins will be crowned the champions. This is Salvador breaking here. Playing for Team Spain. Nice break. Nothing dropped, though. This gentleman is a little wild. He lets that cue ball run. That will come back to bite you. Just like this. Oh, that's Celeste picking up the microphone. Sorry about that, folks. Here she is.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Celeste.
Hello, Al.
So we got a single race now to 3. Nice cut.
Very nice cut.
She actually pulled him out of a jam, but I don't think he has a shot from here. He's wild. This gentleman is wild.
I was looking from over here, and yeah, he is.
Corner pocket cold, so I guess he can't see it.
Ooh, but he missed.
He got the cue ball where he wanted it. In New Zealand, you're not allowed to flick coins on the table. He was probably hesitant to. Right?
Could be.
Nah. Wow. Ryan, how do you think about these things, man?
And once again, guys, this is a good friend of mine playing. And the guy is a good friend of mine, too.
The one that just missed, Laura?
Yeah, very good friends of mine.
Well, the Stripes are in trouble. I would take this 11 and bounce that 7 ball for a around the moon shot. Get it out of there. Do it while you got it. Unless they want to use a wall of stripes to protect that 7 so that they can't make it, but they can make it down the rail. It could come back to bite you. I like knocking that 7 out of the way if you can. Use the 11. Open up the pocket for the 15. Where is Yap from? I forget. Ulysses Yap. Where is he from? You know, they still have caning where he is, where he lives. You jaywalk, they can cane you right in public, man. Very little crime. Oh, they have the solids. That's why she didn't take the stripes.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I'm
That makes
confused.
sense.
Yeah, your hubby got me confused over here. Singapore, yeah, right. That's it. Yep. I think that's a great law. Oh, this is going to become one of these nip and tuck games. I'll just let the cameras run and have a good night. I'm not
Okay.
staying down here late.
Like a chess and checkers game.
Get it on the road, man. Let's do it. Come on. Step up there and let's fire. Okay, ball in manito in any country, baby.
Yep.
Start clearing balls. If they're shooting low, I mean, if they're shooting solids, I like drawing back off the 7. Get that out of your hair right now, and then you got the rest of these balls down here. You do have ball in hand, right?
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. They are the stripes again. Upstate makes
Okay.
an error. They are the stripes. You might see that 11. I'm not sure if there's enough room between the drawers of the pocket and that 7 ball to squeeze the 11 in there. But ultimately, you'd like to make that 11 and push that 7 out of the way. I don't see any other way to do it.
Yeah, I don't either. He's looking though.
Well, his partner set him up with a 9 ball. She didn't set him up with a 12.
No.
So she knows what she wanted him to do. And that's the shot. That 11 must go past that 7. Push that 7 right. Well, she got it out of the way.
Yeah.
Good shot. And opened them up like a spring flower. He's the Judd Trump in pool, New Zealand. Styles of early people. Judd Trump. When was the last time I saw Judd Trump? I seen him play Jason Shaw, and Jason buried him. I think it was in the U.S. Open, if I'm not mistaken. But what a good shooter Judge Trump is. Just not used to 9 ball. Let the cue ball run a little bit. I like this. 12, 14, 15, and you're done.
And you're done. Yep.
Don't take
Exactly.
another ball. If she takes another ball, I'm going out there. I'm gonna put a blindfold on her.
There you go. I'll join you. Double blind.
She will take the 12.
Good.
You know, you're not allowed to talk to your partner while shooting, but the obvious position of the cue ball tells you what your partner feels like the way we should get out. And there it is. Side pocket or the corner, you know, for the 15, depending on how he leaves Laura.
Yep, there you go.
Side pocket.
Side pocket.
Yeah.
Hopefully she'll do it just right.
And the 8 goes in the same side. What you do
Yep.
is you put a little draw on this, you slide by the 8 and put the 8 in the same side pocket. But make sure you put a stroke on it. You don't want the cue ball touching the 8 ball at all,
Exactly.
right? And you'll be okay.
Okay.
It's good.
That's still good.
It's good,
That's
but
still makeable.
she hit it like she's very timid, you know,
Yeah,
like she was
yeah.
afraid to hit it. All right, 1-0. Still got the W in the match, so.
We have one coming for Friday, there is no lineup to pay out with right now. As you can see, the last chance today is because they're going to be up
Nice snap.
Very nice snap.
And nothing in.
Nothing in, exactly. I was just going to say. You beat me to the punch.
I'm used to doing that. Laura's like interested in, do we switch partners or do the rotations stay the same? Since I put the 8 ball in, do I shoot now? She wants to just make sure of the rules, and
Yeah, yeah.
that's a good thing. Good to have a partner like that. So he kind of likes the straight balls. He doesn't like the solids. Don't forget, Laura, the 12 balls down here on the left-hand side. There you go. 15 ball next.
And you called it out.
Yeah, you gotta, if she left him a little steeper, he wouldn't have got the 14 out of there. But since he can make the 15 now, he can get the 14 out of there. I don't know how he wants to play it. You can play the 15 off the 14 into the corner and just bump the 14 back out towards the middle of the table. There's a couple of shots here to clear it. There you go. He did one of them. Whoa, somebody bumped our camera. One of the gentlemen that actually works for the organization. Uh-oh, this is touchy. It doesn't have to go. It went. Nice shot, Laura.
Very nice shot.
The 14's a sitting duck. Let's not worry about that right now. We got to worry about the 11. Power draw off of this 4. No. What's he doing? Yo. What is he actually doing? He's banking the 11 ball. What are you talking about? Why not take the 10 out? I don't get it. But that's why I'm sitting here and he's there, right? What is he looking at? Playing safe, maybe. Yeah, that he ain't making it at Buffalo's, I'll tell you that much.
No.
You'll go broke. Nice try, though. The thought process was there because look at the position of the cue ball. If he would have made the bank, they would have been able to get out. I'm not mocking him in any way. I just don't. I would have took the 10 out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was looking at, too.
There's a possibility that you just sold this match.
Hopefully not. But it could be.
Oh, you're being biased over here. You like Salvador and Laura, huh? And you're rooting over here. Folks,
I can't help it.
get on Amazon and get her a pair of pom-poms so you can cheerlead over here.
Oh, yeah. I can't help it, guys.
That's okay.
But they're still very good players, all of them.
That's all fun. Don't you worry. This is tough, even for the solid balls, with the 14 ball up there. It's tough. I would have to pocket their 14 ball at one point, but you want to take out some of your object balls and then tie up, make their 14 and hide them behind your 3 to get ball in hand. It's like a strategy move. So let's make the 4 right here in front of it. That's what you're going to do. And then play the 6 in the side or the 1 in the corner.
Nice shot. And there's the possible for the 1.
Well, yeah, he can play the 1, and then she could call safety, make their 14, and lock the cue ball, kiss it right to the 3.
That is true.
And just say check. It's not checkmate yet, but, he's going to try to call safe now. Oh, he did. He played the cue ball to the other side of the table, and that's not bad either.
No.
That'll worky. I like nestling them up against the ball where they can't even see one of their balls, but, to each his own. Laura's cutting at this. Now, we're playing on a valley, big pockets. So the shot is available.
And she made it.
And she's going to leave her partner a side pocket shot. And not only a side pocket shot, he can bring the cue ball up by the 3 very gingerly with some left-hand English and then have a shot for the 8 ball in the bottom right-hand corner. I think he might be too close to the rail. Yeah, he's a little close to the rail. You might see him elevate his cue here a little bit. He's got to look out for that 5, too. If he touches that 5 ball, exactly where he pointed is the direction of the cue ball towards that corner. But don't hit it that hard. Right. There you go. You know what? Even if you hit the 5, just roll his ball. I wouldn't fire at it. Just roll it. He hit the 5, it deflects the cue ball towards the 8. Just like so. There you go. Nice shot. There you go. This might be a 2-0 lead here for Team Spain. Folks, get the cameras ready. The press is here, the local press, to take pictures of the country's winners.
Oh, I don't think she took her time.
Well, when you take things for granted,
Yep.
goes back to every shot deserves the same respect. It very well could be 1-1.
In her head, she's probably thinking, I got this, I got this, I got this. Bam.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And the 8's in a position now where the solid balls can actually play offense, defense here. You know? This gentleman's a little wild. He's Haley, right? Here, Lee. There you go. Get the 4 off the rail. Nice shot. Nice shot, sir. That was really the very first shot that I saw from Healy.
World Team Championship win.
Wow, Team USA won a World Championship win. Did you hear that? Over the loudspeaker just now? Yeah, I just did. Just pinched me. I don't know if I'm awake. How he plays naturally, is that right?
We got weather up here tonight. 7:30 is going to be our second chip next opening ceremony on the back parking lot of the main event center here, just out the back door. There's 3 beer pong chips. All of the singles and mixed Scotch doubles awards, along with Hall of Fame inductions, giveaways, professional DJs, and much more. That's tonight at 7:30 on the back parking lot of the main event center.
See, that could have got very dangerous right there.
It's makeable, but
Yeah, it's
also
makeable now, but if that
dangerous,
cue ball was one more half a revolution and that cue ball's pinned to that 8,
too. Yep.
then you're looking at a bad shot. But Mia should have no problem making this. One.
Yep. 1-1.
Everybody's done in the whole place except for this table?
What?
Is everybody done on those other tables out there?
I think so.
That's the only table going?
Yeah, so
Oh, my
far.
God. That's my luck. All right, break them up. Run them out. Come on. Upstate wants to lay his head down and get in the cave. Well, it's better than 1 o'clock in the morning, so
That's true.
can't complain.
Or 10 at
Snap
night.
them apart. Celeste, what a pleasure having you keep me company.
And it's a pleasure being here.
Thank
I am
you.
just so completely honored, guys, for Upstate Out, for having me here anytime I want
Celeste has
to.
been trying to get me out this way for the last, what, 2 years now? 3 years?
And my dream came true.
Yeah, mine too.
I hope he comes out a
Ooh,
lot more.
I hope
He
so.
comes out for BCA, ACS, VNEA.
I'd love to come back.
Even if we have to do a GoFundMe page and have him come out here.
Now these guys pick up the tab. You know, a lot of these guys they have miles on, flying miles, I don't know what you call it, and sometimes they're just such big gamblers that,
Yeah.
I'm not talking about anybody in particular, but they just have the casino plan the flight. That's it. Draw it back. The 8 ball goes in the side, it looks like. Get the 6 right there. Yeah, the 8 must go for her to play position like that. Don't get wild here, Haley. You do, I'm coming out there with a bat. You're going. Somebody's going to get 2. Why? Why? Oh, I thought he was going to be safe behind the 10. That's pretty easy. Nice shot there, sir. Nice shot. And Mia has a smile because it's an easy shot for her to handle. Nice out, guys.
Wow.
Wow,
Very
New
nice.
Zealand coming with it.
Wow.
Uh-oh, Celeste is getting itchy. Spain's not in the lead.
But I'm still cool with it. Because
I know you are.
I know they're very good shots, both of them.
I know you're cool with it.
New
But you would
Zealand.
like to see your friends win. I would.
Yeah.
I would too. You know, I would literally be sitting here saying, "Come on, you know, let's go. You
And
guys got it."
I'm so honored that I'm here to see my friends from the commentary booth.
There you go.
That's so awesome. I wanted to do Salvador's match so bad.
Well, you got your
I was
your
hoping-
dream or your wish come true right now.
I was hoping to do it last night, but I wasn't here, guys.
That's all
Sorry.
right.
But at least today I get to do it.
Here we go. They not only won that game; it's their break. And what a smash! Geez, there's creepers.
I don't-
Nothing against the rail.
I don't know why, but I get this feeling it's going to be a 2-2
Go
race.
Kiwis, says Anna. Let's see. Let's take a look at the table. What do you think, Celeste? You like the solids or the stripes? I think it's a choice. It's easy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's what I'm
Take
looking
anyone
at.
and you're all right. They all have pockets. You got to clear that 4 ball out for the 2 in this corner, but
I'm looking at the stripes right now. I could be wrong, but I like either or.
yeah, either or is
Yeah.
right. You're right. Either or will go. Because they can slide off the 1, put the 1 down in the corner, slide off the 1 towards the middle of the table, play the 4 if you get the window. If not, then you play the 5, slide all the way across. They got to have a plan. She called a side pocket. She's going to take stripes. No? They're looking at the 10 ball if it goes past the 8. I think from here it does, but it's close. You know, or is that the 12? That's a 10. You do have the side pocket too, but you got to get that 1 out of the way. Well, you know, the 13 will be gone, so you have the upper corner pocket. There's a lot of different position here that they can possibly go, the route that they can take. Hey, Benny, what did you think about drawing back the way Haley drew back? Did you think that they were going to get trapped up behind that 10? Were you sitting on the edge of your seat or what? I was. Bravo. Bravo. And the press is taking pictures. That flash you seen was a flash camera from the news crew upstairs. They have a camera set up in here. Nice shot. Mia's worried about that. Either the 10 or the 12 that's sitting there by the 8. You know what you can do? Get the 13. Even if you hit the 1 to knock the 1 down just a little bit. You don't want to knock it too hard. Play it off the 1 and get the 1 away from that side pocket. It's a nice shot. Oh. No, what was that?
My feeling here is 2-2 race and then Spain. I could be wrong. That's my feeling.
All right. What did Benny say? I was thinking going forward on one round. Open the stroke up. Yeah, I don't know. He got a little wild for me right there a couple of times. I thought he was going to leave me a safe. Well, Celeste, we got a few people watching down here in the arena. What do we got? About 35 people here.
Nice.
Yeah. It doesn't look like much because it's a big room, but they are here. Shot. I think what Salvador wants Laura to do is play this 3 and try to bust out that 1. It really requires stretching over the table. I don't know, I'm getting messages here from the box. I'm not sure. Tuesday morning at 9 a.m. we'll have the Gary Benson opening worldwide break, where all tables will break at the same time in honor. Cool. I like that. All tables will break in honor of former tournament director and VNEA legend Gary Benson.
Okay.
And matches will start. Nice. Little ceremony start.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, so let's fill me in. What does Laura have here? The solids?
Yes.
So she's forced to stretch over, and that's what Salvador wanted her to do. But I think he wanted her to draw back. You see the direction of that cue ball? You put some draw on it and you bust the 1 out. That's what I think he wanted her to do. Now, if this 10 or 12 ball goes, New Zealand's taking the prize.
Oh, yeah, they are. They're taking every advantage.
Don't get it, but to each his own. They play different on the other side of the planet. I didn't get that. I mean, if Mia can slide off to the left side of the table, they can play the 12-13 combination. The 12 makes the 13 in the side and then starts to feed itself towards the upper right-hand corner. But you got to slide over a little bit and up. There you go. That's perfect.
Yep.
Perfect. No.
Oh, God.
Well, if it goes, it goes.
Yeah,
If it goes, it's a good shot. If it doesn't go, then they should have played the combo.
I don't like this shot very much. It could go, but...
Well, Mia's been dealing with this shot since the beginning of time. She's looked at this 3 or 4 times already, which is just like an eye test. She definitely needs an eye test.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it's that close where she had to
Yeah.
study it, is what I mean.
Yeah.
Play the ball straight in the pocket. Don't even think about anything else. Favor the inside pocket.
Ooh, I don't know. I had that feeling that was going to happen. Ugh. Wow.
Oh, I got matches already for Tuesday.
Wow.
It's all right. Tuesday morning, 9 a.m. Okay, we got the ceremony and table 1. I got the matches. Jesus, got a lot of text, Jeff. Thanks. Oh, Celeste, you text me too before. Okay.
It was way before.
Yeah. Some vibrate because I'm always doing pool. I don't hear it. It just sits there until I pick it up. All right. Let's say, do we have a plan?
Come on,
Salvador doing a little whispering. Are you allowed to talk to your opponent, your partners?
you may be able to do on the sidelines
Oh,
before
okay.
she approaches the table.
I think what he wanted her to do was play the 4 off the 12 to bounce the 12 out. And he's back to waving his hand like a conductor in an orchestra. Don't do that to your partner. But it would have been a nice shot.
Yeah.
All right, folks, we're going to switch over to the other table. We'll be right back. How about this one? It's the same one you're looking at on a different camera. Yeah, he's thinking in the long run. He's thinking about playing the 1, 3, and then having the angle off the 6 to bust the 8 out. It's a little too late for that. You might want to try that first. That's what he's going to do. Did he get the angle for Laura? He did.
I hope she could do it. Come
Yeah. He got the angle. All she has to do is nudge this 8 ball enough to get it off the rail. She didn't do that either.
on. Nope. Oof.
And he might.
Might.
If
Yeah.
that 1 ball goes in the side pocket, he might have enough draw in there. You know what I like doing? I'm sticking the rock. I'm sticking the rock. I'm sticking the rock right there. And you got to kick it. You know what? You can go for. You know what you can do here? Cut the 1 straight up, go back and forth, and get underneath the 8 and shoot the 8 in the upper right-hand corner. That's a beautiful shot. I think he's going to play that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
That's what he was looking at.
Yeah. And you can't scratch. If any worse, you can hit this ball because any worse comes to worse, you make their ball and the cue ball sits there. You can let your stroke out here. There you go. That's perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Good, good.
We're looking at Hill, right?
Yeah, I told you.
Wow.
I
How
had a
about this for a
feeling
finals,
Hill.
folks? The last match of the day, and it goes Hill. If she doesn't make it, there will be boos. She does make it. Bravo. 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 All right, we're looking at Hill. Shake hands. Shake hands. There you go. That's what I like. Sportsmanship. That makes the whole game a lot better.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you one thing, Celeste. I don't think we're going to see anybody break after this break.
No.
I hope not.
What did I tell you? 2-2 race, and I have a feeling Spain's going to take it. Bam.
Yeah.
Because they're pretty strong. Let me
Could
tell you.
happen. It really could happen. You
I
know,
don't know about New
the
Zealand.
opportunity is out there.
I come from a Spanish family, and let me tell you, we are strong bullheaded.
What part of Spain?
The southern part of Spain, Rota.
I've
with the
never
Navy
been
base
to
and
that
Spanish
part. I've been to
bases.
Madrid. I've been to Vigo,
Okay.
Galicia, area.
Yeah, my mom was born and raised in Spain in Andalusia. The Andalusian part.
All right, second ball break. Here we go. Smash, crack 'em up. Okay, notice right away the bottom of your screen. That's exactly where Laura pointed. You have to start looking at those trouble clusters. And you want to get those clusters taken care of as soon as possible. I want to thank everybody right now in advance because this would be the last game of the evening. Oh, you're from Atlanta. Okay, gotcha.
Hello, Atlanta. My
Yeah,
brother
that's
used to
Tammy
live.
Baker.
Oh, Tammy Baker. That sounds familiar.
I thought it was Tammy that I know. They own a pool room down south. I just want to thank everybody. It's about 43 people on Facebook and
Nice.
267 on YouTube. I want to thank you guys all in advance before I shut down for always keeping me company and keeping Celeste company and keeping us updated with all the stats and the scores when I need you and anything
welcome.
else, guys and gals. You've really been great help. And I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow, right? Yeah, for the
Hopefully,
next
I
5
would
days
like-
or 6 days, whatever it
I
is.
would like to come by some more if we can.
Well, if you can't, Celeste, I
Uh,
understand that.
I want to, though. I want to finish out. I want to see what other friends I have that will be in the finals.
I get it. Okay.
That would be nice to do some more
Well,
commentary on some friends of mine.
you're always welcome. I mean,
I know.
you know, with me, there's no doors on this office.
Sweet.
And as long as we keep it civil,
Yep.
we have a good time.
And this is like a dream for me to do because
Right.
I've always wanted to do like this kind of thing. I
Yeah,
hope
somebody says they kind of like the music. I like the music from every country. So what they're doing is they're mixing it up. They're playing music from New Zealand and music from Spain if you listen carefully. I'm joking. I don't know. Don't ask me where it comes from. All right. No, but seriously, I want to thank everybody. So nice to be able to watch the games. Appreciate that, Anna.
Once again,
Thank you for streaming and hosting. Appreciate that, Jack.
Once again, I shout out to everybody who's supporting my friend Al here and for Al bringing me into the booth.
You know who that is.
And
You know who brought me down here, right?
no.
No? I'll show you right on screen. Omega TV.
Ah, that's right, Omega. Duh.
Yeah, Mikey.
And thank you, Omega Mike. You are amazing. I've got to go visit your booth later.
Yeah, definitely support Mike.
Definitely, I agree.
All right, folks. Let's do this match. What do you say, Celeste? Let's get this one under our belt here.
Put it this way, guys. I wish I could travel to where Upstate Al lives and help him out. I just want to
Oh,
learn
that's
more
very
of
kind of
this.
you.
I would love to learn more of this.
If you ever need help and you want to do something like this, I'm only a
do.
phone call away.
I do want to try to get into this someday.
I helped many people. I'm not patting myself on the back. Just I did. You know, and then I actually helped people that wanted to cut my throat. How you like that? It's just the way life is sometimes.
Oh, there's my honey practicing at one of the tables.
Where?
Right there. Table.
It's 4? Oh, yeah,
Four,
he's on
yep.
4, yeah.
Once again, my honey and Al have a good knowledge of pole, man.
Okay, what do you do here? You made the solid ball. Let's see what you do here, Celeste. You played a 7 underneath the 5 and bust out the 2 that's on the rail there from the 13. Is that the attempt? Boy, it would be such a beautiful shot if you can play it. She's looking at it.
Oh, yeah, she is looking at
7
it.
to the rail, bumping the 5 into the corner pocket. In other words, the 5 doesn't go in, the 7 goes in. And then she busts out that 2 ball or whatever that is laying against that rail by the 13. That would definitely be a highlight shot, without a doubt. In fact, back in Spain, you can hear the drums going right now. Doo-doo, doo, doo.
Yep.
Yeah, they're rooting. Beautiful shot coming up. Oh, she did half of it. She got the 4 ball out off the rail. Not a bad shot. The 1 is still trapped between the 9 and the 14. Look at that. But makeable in the side pocket. Here comes New Zealand. What kind of music does New Zealand like? Here, like if you're from Santo Domingo, it's like what do they call it? Not salsa, merengue. Santo Domingo merengue music is, and then what? Mexican is bolero or something like that.
Yeah.
And then Puerto Rican is salsa. From Honduras is punta. I used to sell music too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, years ago. Actually, we had a lot of groups come to the store. Jose Ortiz used to come to the store. So what kind of music is from New Zealand? Like, what do they call their music?
I know, right?
Is it just like retro stuff, or is there terminology they use for their music?
I don't even know. I have no clue.
Yeah, I don't either. I like to get educated.
If anybody knows out there, let us know.
Yeah, we got a pretty smart crowd out there. There it goes. Take the 1. Now the 1's starting to clear. The 14 goes, the 13 goes. It's just navigation time. I like New Zealand from here. I really do. And I got no horse in this race. But you got to like the people at the table. Yeah, thanks for the commentary and good night. Hey, Martin, take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping in, buddy. You've been here quite a while. We'll send you a bill in the mail, Come on, Mia. 15 ball, 12 ball, 14 ball goes. New Zealand supports all genres, but there is some amazing groups. Is that right? I know there's groups out there from, I think, the Netherlands. I guess groups from all over Russia, too. Like this new rap music, but it's a nice rap music. It's not like cussing and swearing, any kind of like killing people. There's some rappers out there that are coming up that are real good. And I'm not into rap. Nice touch. Nice touch.
Very nice.
If the 14 ball goes, take it out. There you go. Nice touch there, Healy. Nice touch. I didn't like him in the very beginning. It was kind of wild, but that was a nice shot, too. He did a bunch of shots that I really enjoyed. There you go. It's lights out. New Zealand takes this, folks.
So.
Believe me when I tell you.
I believe so.
This is
That's
exciting.
What it's looking like.
Actually, Salvador is about to... He's got a samurai sword stuck in his stomach. He better not lose. He's ready to off himself. Whoa. Don't get wild on me on the last shot, buddy.
I know, right?
I like Mia. She's so quiet. She's ready to rock and roll here, folks. You're going to see the team championships right now. Somebody's going to win it. Listen to the crowd. Bravo.
Yes.
Bravo. Celeste, what a pleasure.
Definitely.
What a pleasure, Celeste. Thank you so much. I got it. There you go. Just like that. Folks, that was Celeste. James was sitting in early. That's the last match of the night, folks. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we're done for the night. And I'm happy because I can get some rest, man. Go Kiwis. Wow, look at this. There was a lot of Kiwis listening in, huh? Anna, thank you for that information. I appreciate it. Benny, thanks for keeping us company, and Gord and Ryan and Matthew and all you guys. I want to thank you, and we'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to rest. Thank you, everyone. Have a great night. Or day, depending on what part of the country you're in.
Thank you once again for having
Oh, it was great. What a beautiful venue this is. Want to thank Omega Mike, Omega Billiards, Omega TV. Let's go. You're welcome, Benny. Anytime, brother.
Charlie is tonight, if you haven't come to you. Payoff is going to be closing shortly, so we need to pick those up. Get up and see those guys, otherwise we'll be back open tomorrow. Don't forget, 7 chips makes it 7:30 in that parking lot.
2025 VNEA Whirlpool Championships, folks. It's been exciting here, and it continues tomorrow.